The girl them pretty, mono my bang. So my songs are freaky, sweet like baby. We run the town, yeah, fuck up the city. The girl them pretty, mono my bang. So my songs are freaky, sweet like baby.
Nila kana temu casino no, yeah. Nila kana temu kalano, yeah. Nila kana temu kapenge no, temu solo painga marinko no. Mota nyingano bonila no mulu hanisa sama tinya. Ika dunia telabana nimpata sa tendendila kira. Nene kukela mimandiye salonga dama mantima. Kundunda nyawe nyasela baikulu kanola tina. Baby la dula panarare soto. Tibalo kapitan narmanti maineso. Nita de bama ya munapaiko. Kebele nimbe kanula fuela badiko. Oh, ni mambori, ndeborila. Ni mambora, ndeborila. Salaba, metale for Dunyalaba. Koreela neba, only Lingandela Kulaba, Niakuma Sinte Salaba, metale for Dunyalaba. Tama Tambatata, Tuntama Silo in Jampata, Zizumuni Kampata, Alipurela Keso Wampata. Nila tanda pula banye jalenga dilenza mamoroya. Amanjari mabola nikano damalanta ete moria. Namoja minkae na nafuta monkae ngedana sendia. Amanjari nene langela tikoto monio ninjisula. Baby la dula panarare soto. Ibalo kapitan narmanti maineso. Nida de bama ya munapaeko. Oh, ni mambori, ndemorila. Ni mambori, ndemorila. Ni mambori. La sala na mindento, onko efendento, nduni efendento, ala la kendeto. Wala na malamu labi, ani teri tibi, ndole fan kontantanyo labi. Yawulu gamfango dobi, sesindi ko sibanto, jube ko nyamato, jelela kersi banto, jetu siri nginoto, jenante nyamatano, waranto lanjurtano, yanto badele birinkuno, mbeni la manfa, miajem bidan dua lon dua, ululala dua. Miajem bidan dua long dua, mokendo la dua. Jama dunkoto, inate bulu bonkoto, baramano bonkoto, nurumi lanseto, wala na malamo labi.
Fashion Nova style.
Jamaketa barkantanti bi, ise samba moro ya, urila dunia se kole ya, kulanda sa futabali ya, yodi bebon na tole ya, tenente nyamatano, warandol lanjutano, yanto badele birinkuno, mbeni la manfa.
It's Pure Life Music.
Daming mampenso to. Wama dinanam.
ND Productions.
Hey, no man is better than I man. Dama tulsi fatel tulsi put me no watch your yay man. Nañ wax lu mata moy amul love for space man. Da nga ñaka fexé rek way today du those days man. Su la wax ni dafa seer laaj ko ban façon seer. Mu wax la cross border laaj ko ban frontière. Waxal ñi la dafa real dafa ngi soga teer. Den ko day bari leen boole leen benn peel. Man si kaw higher than whatsoever altitude. Wala na ma yàlla jégal ñi mënuñ ma prosecute. Su dee ne love nga attack jugal wane sa attitude. Seen benn bu kay def la ñu sit up. Su ma yaram dafa tàng bàyyi leen ma jox ko benn bu. Muna laska fekk na ko
We are Jambar.
No, no, put it. I'm in the back.
Leen ko mooy Jambar.
No, I'm sitting. You can't touch it.
Attaque yaay Jambar.
Sit down. You can't touch it.
Tax na doon Jambar.
We are. Bad man. Real done man. You think my don't have man. Rough man, tough man. Take off in my nanny. Muna ini sa pantata. Send me some papa. Wala. Send sentence. A full time. Panik ni. Dagat ako na tap si push push. Papa bajek ni. Kaya mi baby mo yan ko buka jam. Lailek ni. Damay kanya tumajila ti el. Driven mo sa muna pertali. Nah, dolil manye. Man, cuma ay duje. Hey, hey rek ni. Man, rek may gina sumo so may play. Do buka buje. Dama regle. Muna sunset. Yo rafle. Dama rich over rich sa anything. Yo chapte. Bido, bani, konsa. Kanade, afta. Say, mutata. Faraje. Bido, bani, konsa. Kanade, afta. Say, mutata. Faraje.
We are Jambar.
Nyom na putek. Amin kita.
Leen ko mooy Jambar.
Dama sitek. You can't touch it.
Attaque yaay Jambar.
Sit down. You can't touch it.
Tax na doon Jambar.
We are. Bad man. Real done man. You think my don't have man. Rough man, tough man. Take off in my nanny. Muna ini sa pantata. Send me some papa. Wala. Kila mundo gonna love you right. Wala fi. Sick out. Natakar natin. Wala fi. Kila mundo gonna love you right. Wala fi. Sachi, suko. Nangay dugan man. Sa mundang sa kukurla. Dugan si man kong kurla. Underdog pinagyaga. Checkling sa tiyala mong kurla. Sa namuha sa dog sa kulit. Tigil mo ay kaniyurla. May rap na
Send only one. Some boys say Rakalunta. I know I'm Lolo. It's funny how they say life is turn by turn. They reach my turn, send only one. Some boys say Rakalunta. I know I'm Lolo. Kadi if it chicken, but man know I'm Bo. Or a local superstar. Agangulo fofo. The neka to local si man to the nalako. Some boys say Rakalunta. Man know I'm Lolo. Kadi if it chicken, but man know I'm Bo. Or a local superstar. Agangulo fofo. The neka to local si man to the nalako. Come on a gaucho. What to do there? What can I do? Pintated ang umalopi. Di da hamnan den apa. Lang edepsika. Yang fisanjita. Imam puke fansela joata. Show me mama ni beva. Drop let me breakfast and beva. They couldn't A-class. May I send kasi tao yung posta. So this is my space lensing and keja amit. Alale bangko mala. Somewhere say Rakalunta. Man know I'm Lolo. Kadi if it chicken, but man know I'm Bo. Or a local superstar. Agangulo fofo. The neka to local si man to the nalako. Somewhere say Rakalunta. Man know I'm Lolo. Kadi if it chicken, but man know I'm Bo. Or a local superstar. Agangulo fofo. The neka to local si man to the nalako. pressure constantly, or you searching. In fact, the music, they've got life in it that day. So I'm in my head and they come. Hustle every day, getting paid, than a tailor. I'm on my hustle every day, when you go do like a payer. I'm all about the money, I don't need no drama. I feel them cool like a drama. And more I get is from my mama. Kakoro stack up before summer. I'm just trying to make my portion. Started out with nothing and I'm on a different option. I'm not the same, approach me with caution. Can't keep only in mind, not while acting and tell Capone. Need those story. Money on my mind, I need that Johnny. Don't play no games, stop acting 40. Cross got my back, son told book a worry. Milk a hustle every day, getting paid, than a tailor. I'm on my hustle every day, when you go do like a payer. I'm all about the money, I don't need no drama. I feel you cool like a drama. And more I get is from my mama. Kakoro stack up before summer. Nigga hustle every day, than a tailor. We send plenty, yeah. I last and I tell her, yeah. See that? Man, go to London, no. But in Secudo, so don't you like, yeah. I'll man you, that I'm burning fire. Me take my co, and I do the mo, Charlie, I'm on fire. When I go, Takodato, Kunjang Kuti, Meala. Masulo, Birin Kununko, Hanye Bang, Kodotina, and Tarafam Bedaming, Hanimbasino, la business, all the profit of the Quanticang. So much paper, who say the Bella, will get a Quanticang. See you later, Sakutamoto, and Buluborican.
Original photocopy, then you see that? When you run, you follow. When you tell me, my when you dara,
Fashion over style.
Original photocopy, then you when you run, you follow. When you tell me, my when you dara, all eyes on me. Tanga didn't know if I'm telling me, no. See me now, into paradise. Taking over now, pulling paradise. See me now, into paradise. Taking over now, pulling paradise. Give a get my like it's a hard to do a fight. Definitely. dara seetu lépp tàng nañ ko bëggee original la photocopie dañu wute tax fu ñu romb coow li jokkaay yi di bëggee fu ne ñu folle suñu tollu nii maye wuñu dara all eyes on me all eyes on me tàng jër du ndoxe fu mu tollu nii no see me now so pare dale
One, two, test mic. Okay, assalamu alaikum. Greetings to everyone here present. We are about to start, so I'm urging all exhibitors to get ready. Exhibitors, get set on your tables, and also the finalists. I guess you are all set over there. You are all welcome. Today's program, we will have the finalists. who will be competing among themselves, and also the exhibitors who will participate for the next edition, the 4th edition. So get ready to exhibit and also explore. I would like to invite the man behind this program, the guy that always run one office to another. But first, before that, I will introduce the presence of the judges. We have the judges, Professor Fane, and also I can see the presence of the Minister of Trade and Regional Integration. First, Mr. Baba, you are welcome on stage. Can we give a round of applause to Baba Sise? He has been running from one office to another to make sure this day is a success, and finally, it has come to pass. So, Baba, you are welcome.
Thank you very much. Landing. Assalamu alaikum. Nuyu naa leen tey moom damay gën a laaxa olof ndax suñu réew la xam naa ne anglais bi sonal nañu trop waaye di jaajëf ñëpp di ko commencé di julli si yàlla ak yonente bi di wax alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin di leen dalal si Television Trade Fair 3rd edition. A brilliant ideas bi nga xam ne waa Balance ñoom ñoo ko organize bi mooy 3rd edition bi waaye the previous edition we have done a lot. But of course tey soo ñëwee di nga gis progress bi foog naa ne soo leen xoolee faces si boppam di ngeen gis progress. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Baba Sise, and of course today I'll be your host. Television Trade Fair 3rd edition, welcome. I want to take this opportunity to welcome the Honorable Minister of Trade. Please, a round of applause for him. And I'll tell you more story about the Honorable Minister going forward. I want to take this opportunity to introduce our Honorable Director of Employment, Faba Jame, welcome. And of course, I want to take this opportunity also to introduce the Jane Director, that is Mr. Drame. Please, a round of applause for him. Communication Officer from Ministry of Trade, Maria Tungom. Maria, thank you so much. We are very proud of you. Also, we want to grace the presence of the GYCC CEO, Fatima Molusi. And of course, now coming down to the audience, thank you very much for coming. All these things you are seeing around, they are all made here in the Gambia. And we are very proud of our young people. Please, a round of applause for them. Now, those of you who have doubt whether our young people are ready to work, come to the Television Trade Fair. We will show you exactly what it takes for young people to show exactly what they can do for their nation. And they are doing it. And we want to thank our leaders like the Honorable Minister of Trade for always gracing the occasion from the first instant. Please, a round of applause for him one more time. But without going further, I want to thank our partner. The reason why we are here, this is 6 months up to now. We've been working very hard. And without them, trust me, this program would have not been possible. APS Group, please, a round of applause for them. And we have their MD. MD, please, stand up, let people see it. MD is Mr. Sanyang. A round of applause. They don't only support the program, but they are also encouraging the program. He's one of the judges, and we're very proud of APS. Thank you so much for always being there for us. APS is ours. It's our own, it's a Gambian, and we are proud of APS. Please, a round of applause. And then, of course, our Chief Judge, Prof. Momodu Mustafa Fane, Vice Chancellor of UCLIC University, and at the same time, the Chairman of the Governing Council, University of the Gambia. At the same time, he's also the co-producer of this program. He's also the Chief Judge of this program. Please, a round of applause for Prof. Fane. Prof, we are very proud of you. Kontaan nañ si sa taxawaay si ndaw yi. And we are very, very, very proud. Very proud. Now, without wasting much time, the moment that everybody have been waiting for is to introduce our future billionaires. Future billionaires. Interested? Now we will come to the moment where I will unveil the finalists that we have. Of course, they've been working very hard since June, July, August, September, October, November. Now we are in December. They're still working very hard to make sure that they get everything done. These young people are amazing. They are our future billionaires, and we are so much proud of you. Please, a round of applause for them. Let's start with canteen number 1. Ida Mendy, please, a round of applause for Ida Mendy. Ida Mendy, a future billionaire. Next we have canteen number 2, Rose F. Coker. Please, a round of applause. Canteen number 3, Karamo Sise, Go Green Agrokunda. I said to A. Baji, Formonix Paper, canteen number 4. Mambala Job, canteen number 5. Welcome, Mambala. And you know, the interesting part about Mambala is that wherever he goes, he goes with the wife. So he's like, Baba, can I come with my wife? I say, yes, the canteen is yours. A round of applause for our future billionaires. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me take this moment to introduce the video. Pap, are you ready? The nominees video, so that you can get to know what their businesses are. And of course, before we go today, we'll buy all these stuffs here, all of them. And then before we go further, I also want to presence of our another future billionaires. They are our exhibitors. You can see the sideways. There's a market, that is the Brikama market. You see, all these young people are old Gambians, and they're doing great stuff. Please, a round of applause for them. They are from Brikama market. And then we have the Serekunda market. You can see the Serekunda market here. So I brought to you 2 markets today. So we have to finish the entire products. Serekunda and Brikama market, all of them are part of the participants, and they are all called the exhibitors. So please, a round of applause for them. Whilst the videos are getting set, I want to tell you that all these young people have been working very hard in terms of branding, in terms of their designs, in terms of their products, just to tell you that Gambia, we can make it. We can make it here. Is it not true? Do you agree with me? Are we not climbers? We are the climbers. Please, a round of applause for our exhibitors. Pap, are we set? Let's start with canteen number 1, Ida Mendy. Let's get to know who Ida Mendy is. Pa Abdul.
Is made by Gambians for Gambians, the most effective and affordable products right now. Mendes
We will defeat any product from outside because we have the confidence our young people can make it. Ida Mendy, please. Mendes detergent. Either go back to your canteen. Now we have canteen number 2, Rose F. Coker.
Hello, beautiful viewers. My name is Rose F. Coker, and I'm the founder of the Rose Afrique brand, under which we have Quick Cook Company under it. And basically, Quick Cook is a meal prep solution company that offers ready-to-cook assorted leaves and complementary ingredients that are thoroughly washed under strict and hygienic condition, making cooking easier. Quick Cook, we're helping to reduce the post-harvest loss in the agricultural value chain. From FAO's report, we've realized that 30% of Gambia's agricultural produce goes to post-harvest loss. And at Quick Cook, we're increasing the shelf life of these products, both leafy greens and shellfish products, giving them a longer shelf life in order to be able to cook our traditional meals all year round without... Hello, beautiful viewers. My name is Rose F. Coker, and I'm the founder of the Rose Afrique brand, under which we have Quick Cook Company under it. And basically, Quick Cook is a meal prep solution company that offers ready-to-cook assorted leaves and complementary ingredients that are thoroughly washed under strict and hygienic condition, making cooking easier. Quick Cook, we're helping to reduce the post-harvest loss in the agricultural value chain. From FAO's report, we've realized that 30% of Gambia's agricultural produce goes to post-harvest loss. And at Quick Cook, we're increasing the shelf life of these products, both leafy greens and shellfish products, giving them a longer shelf life in order to be able to cook our traditional meals all year round without having to think about the seasonality of the products. Part of the challenges Quick Cook...
Rose F. Coker. A round of applause, Rose. Future billionaire. And of course, the development of this country is on your shoulder. And I hope you are working very hard to make sure that we get there. So Rose F. Coker is another contestant, canteen number 2. Canteen number 3, Karamo Sise, Go Green Agrokunda.
Hello audience, I go by the name Karamo Sise. I am the canteen number 3 of Television Trade Fair TTF. I am the founder of Go Green Agrokunda. Basically, Go Green Agrokunda is an integrated farming system where we engage in poultry production, seasonal ram selling. We also do coconut production, and we also sell hays and we sell eggs. Basically, we have a mission to encourage the young farmers to become united and serve as a major supplier of our agri-products in our local market. How do we intend to do this is to introduce our new initiative, that is the local farmers market. In this local farmers market is here to serve as a main distributor of our agri-product in our local market and our households. Part of the issues Go Green Agrokunda addresses in the country is high unemployment rate and also our post-harvest losses of our agriculture product. We also address the issue of market accessibility for the farmers and also the inequality of agro-product, the demand and the supply of our agro-product. We also try to address that. And also not forgetting the challenges we are facing as an entrepreneur in our farm. Number one is space, because all these businesses I mentioned, all the type of businesses I mentioned, we need a space to do it. So right now I'm having a lot of challenges when it comes to spacing, because where I am doing my poultry farming and my sheep raising is different, and also my coconut production, they are all in different locations. So right now I need a space where I can concentrate and do all these things in one place so that there will be no much movement for me. And the second thing is the dehydrator for my coconut production. I'm not having the machine for dehydrator. I'm using my boss's dehydrator. That also is a big challenge for me. So we are urging the government and the private sectors to see how best they can help us so that we can achieve our goals as Gambians.
Number 3, Go Green Agrokunda. And I hope that message is clear. Thank you so much. Now we go to country number 4, Aissatou A. Baje, Common newspaper.
Plastic pollution has been one of the most pressing environmental issues we have in the country. Plastic bag is a very pollutant substance which is harmful to the environment and to the people, which is why the government has banned the use of plastic in the Gambia. Hello viewers, I am Aissatou A. Baje and I am the founder of Phomonix Papers. So Phomonix Papers is a business that is mainly focused on the packaging of products, and the products we offer are paper bags and boxes which are used specifically for packaging. One of the challenges we do face is that our production capacity is very low, on which our productions are all made manually, meaning all the bags and the boxes we make it manually, and it takes a lot of time. So sometimes we do have a lot of orders that we are not being able to meet. So that is where the challenges we face. So we solely need help, or maybe funding that can help us meet our market target by buying a machine. Because if we take a look at the paper bag making machine, just 1 hour you'll be able to make up to 5,000 pieces. And imagine that. If we really have that machine, it will solely help us meet the market target, and we'll be able to supply from the 4 corners of the country. So if we have the support, it will be really great, and eventually the business will grow and we'll be able to provide more employment opportunities to the Gambian youth. This is the television trade fair, and I am canteen number 4. And watch out for the final, 7 December at the Hotel School. And we'll be happy to see you all join us here.
Future billionaire. And of course, even if the government banned the plastic bag, we still have hope, because Aissatou is right here to give you paper bags that you can definitely afford, at the same time helps the government. And we want to thank the Ministry of Environment also. They're working very hard to make sure that they support Aissatou A. Baje through the government of the Gambia. Thank you so much. And of course, we are very, very, very proud of you, Aissatou. Well done. And of course, before going further, I want to thank Africell. Please, a round of applause for Africell. You see this stage? Stage is very nice. Stage we fit namala. Very nice. No, Africell again get out. Now we have canteen number 5, Mambala Job, Lajor Poultry Farm.
My name is Mambala Job, the founder of Lajor Poultry Farm. I'm the canteen number 5 of the television trade fair 3rd edition. Lajor Poultry Farm is located at Kololi, Senegambia, New Road, Haidara Johnson. So ñun luñ nekk di operate moo nekk si yëfi poultry, egg production. ñu ngi yar tamit catfish, ñu ngi breed tamit xar. Normally pour Tabaski bi la day nekk most of the time. ñu ngi breed tamit xaj tam pour security purpose. Ok, li tax ñu dugg si poultry moo nekk ne nen moom lu dee dox la. Suñ gëstoo agricultural sector bi liñ dee gis liñ dee import yëpp 95% bi yëpp nen la. And 95% of suñ poultry production bi yëpp si biti la dee jógee, which mun nañ ko produce. Small challenges is about expansion, because of right now suñ demand bi dafa high boo xamante ni like we cannot meet the demand. Currently maa ngi amee a capacity of 1,500 and I'm producing up to 45 crates every day, and my sales is about 150 trays a day. So which means that I'm just producing like 25% of summer demand, in which I can produce more than that if I have the support. 7th of December, that will be Saturday, right at the Hotel School. So I urge everyone to come and watch this program.
And we also want to recognize the presence of ITC Country Director, Mr. Yusuf Aketa. We are very proud, and of course, we are happy that you're here. You are among the youth, you're part of us, and you're always there for the youth. Please, a round of applause for Yusuf Aketa, ITC Country Director. And also, we want to recognize the presence of our another judge, Suny Antila, Suny Yaila, man mo mam la ko def. Auntie Fatou Sen Gay, please, a round of applause. A round of applause for Auntie Fatou Sen Gay. She is part of the judges. And of course, she's doing amazing work at Goinjoro Fashion, of course, design, everything you think of when it comes to skills, tailoring, everything is there. Amazing. And she has been doing this ages since when I was very, very, very young. A round of applause for her, please, for the great job that she is doing for young people in the Gambia. Now, once again, let me also remind you, tay di ngeen fi gis lu amazing. Benachin dugub. Honorable Minister, am nañ fi benachin dugub. Am nañ fi benachin dugub nyankatang. We have those that we call differently abled. They're here, and they are among us. They are part of us. The balance will always bring the balance. Trust me. That's why they will cook for you. Please, a round of applause for Mariama for the great job that she is doing. You'll be seeing amazing people that are blind, and they can cook a very nice benachin for you. You will enjoy it. Just to show you that we have talent. They are differently able, but they are amazingly gifted with talent. Please, a round of applause for them. Ñu fi am Bazooka M16. You will see amazing stuff here. Bazooka M16, we're having a lot of stuff that are amazing. And then most of the people you see them around, they are Bloom Media. They are also part of the participants. They're doing amazing job. Bloom Media, please, a round of applause for them. And we also have our lady from Gunjur. There she is. She's doing amazing job there. A round of applause. We have Dan Susal. Susal Lenyo. A round of applause. And you am sister Bubah. Aisatu. Please, a round of applause for Aisatu. Swing culture for Musterek. You am Jojo's Tame. These are all young Gambians, and they're doing amazing work. And then, of course, Mariama Jata. Mariama Jata, welcome. Fuladu Restaurant. Mamode Toga Benechit Dugubi Nehi. And of course, behind there, you see our nominee stands. That's where their stands are. Of course, some of you will exhibit while the program is going on later on to see the amazing jobs that they are doing. Please, a round of applause for them. And now I call on our Chief Judge, Prof. Mamadou Mustafa Fane. Of course, I think the mic will be extended to you. Don't worry about that. Prof. Mamadou Mustafa Fane to give us a statement, please. A round of applause for him. Can we extend the mic to him, please?
Thank you very much, Baba. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. I want to welcome the Honorable Minister. He was a lecturer in my school when I was at BPA. We know each other very well. He did a lot for the Gambia through education in the Gambia too. We really appreciate him. I want to also welcome Mr. Lamin Sanyang of APS. He's been doing a lot in this show. We got him this year. That's why I said that this year is better than last year, and I know next year will be better than this year. So things are really changing. And I feel that the balance, the TDF will get bigger, and it's all about helping young Gambians. So the good thing with this show is that we're empowering the young people, and these are the future of the country. They are the future billionaires. We feel that they can make a difference in this country. If we support the young one, we support the Gambia. That's my message. And we trust in you, and I feel, inshallah, you will definitely get to your destination. So I also want to welcome Molushi. She's also here at GYIC. And also, my sister is here, Madam Gay Nyoro, and also Mr. Faba Jame, and also Mr. Drame on the high table and others on the high table. I want to appreciate all of them. The show is here to go. We're going to be here forever. Nobody can stop us. We believe in good things. We believe in helping the young Gambians to grow. We believe in solving the unemployment problem. We also believe in solving the migration crisis in the Gambia. The young ones are ready. They are ready to grow this country, and I feel we just need to support them. They are ready. Just need our support. Support can come in different ways. We can support them through through what we have in terms of finances. But me, I'm doing it in terms of my knowledge. So I help them in terms of business plan development, in terms of training, and in terms of advice. But I feel that others can come on board and see how can we help the young Gambians. This is our country. We cannot help others to develop this country for us. These are all made in the Gambia products. This is what Minister of Trade is promoting. Made in the Gambia products. That's the way to change this country. When you sit and say, oh, this is from the Gambia, that's what we need to see in this country. We need to see more of these things that are coming from the Gambia. So anywhere you go, say, oh, this is coming from Gambia. So that's what we need. We need to promote internal or domestic trade. And that's what the minister is doing. So this is also supporting what the minister is doing. And I feel definitely, young ones, we are here for you. Please use the opportunity to work with us. I'm here with him. I know the minister very well. He's also ready to support you. The MD is also here for you. Please do your best. Inshallah, you will get to the destination. I don't want to waste a lot of time, but I feel that we are here for you. We are here to support you. I'm with Baba, the minister is here, the MD is here, Faba Jame is here, Madam Genyoro is here. We are all here for you, and the GYYC people are here too to support you. Once again, you're all welcome. The next episode will be bigger than this one. Be ready. Those who are showcasing your products today, next year you will be bigger than them. You will be the trillionaires. Be ready for the challenge. We are here for you, and inshallah you get your decision. Once again, you are welcome. You are welcome to the TTF final today. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our Chief Judge, Prof. Mamadou Mustafa Afane. He's also part of the organizer of this program. He's amazing. He's definitely amazing. Please, a round of applause for him. And of course, nominees, are you set? As we are about to enter in our fourth, because there are three statements, three stages. And the fourth stage, you're going to introduce your business to the public for people to get to know you. And of course, the judges will have some exchange questions with you. And please, let's give them a round of applause. As we are about to start our fourth stage of the competition, we call canteen number 1, Ida Mendy, to come forward, please.
Thank you, Baba, for that. Good evening to you all. A small country like the Gambia, with a population of 2.8 million, has a striking 42.6% unemployment rate. Isn't that sad? That is why petty trading has now become the new order of the day, especially for women that sell everyday care products like detergents. However, they are faced with two major challenges. One, low profits ranging from $2 to $5 on average for product sale. Two, 95% of these detergents are imported. And with the constant price increment, it makes it difficult to maintain profitability. Hence, the need for a local solution. And that's where Mendes come to play. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Ida Mendy, founder of Mendes, an innovative detergent manufacturing company that specializes in the production of high quality and affordable detergents like detergent powder and bleach made using locally sourced materials here in the Gambia. Now, our target customers extend beyond just these petty traders, but offices, government institutions, hospitals, and schools that buy detergents in bulk. Our major competitor is Madar, that sells mainly to large wholesale distributors of detergents, which makes it difficult and high for some of these traders and offices because they get these products at a very high price with low profit margins. Now, when it comes to Mendes, we offer these products to them at a low profit making them increase their profitability. 2, we offer free delivery to our customers, and then they increase their profits by tenfold. Isn't that amazing? Now, when it comes to the market size of the detergents, Gambia alone spends $751,900,000 annually on detergents. Now, what Mendes plans to do is take 10% from this segment that is dominated by the imports and also invest our marketing in getting some portions of the untapped market. What I mean by some portions of the untapped market is when it comes to detergents, there are so many things we can do and we haven't explored yet. And since we are an innovative company, we're going to spend some of our time coming up with new products that will tap some of these unsolved issues. Now, when it comes to the traction, I started with $500 at my mom's house. Today, we're expecting to end the year with $1.2 million and a dedicated team of 4. Thank you. Now, we're seeking $2.95 million, which is equivalent to 41,000 US dollars, which we are going to spend on bottle making machine, branding, packaging, and more visibility. Now, what this is going to do for Mendes is, one, it's going to allow us to custom our bottles, because we have realized almost all detergent bottles in the country, they look the same. We need something that shows Gambia, something that represents us. Even if it is in Mali in Senegal, you get to know this was made by a Gambian for Gambians, and we get to share it with the world. Now, I say this, and I conclude because we have a long day to say, invest, invest, invest in Mendes, and together we can change the economy of this country, provide more jobs for people, and together we contribute to the economic development of the country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mendes. Interesting. Of course, keep to the time, because the time is right here with me. Is this thing not, is it not wonderful to see our young people showing exactly what we have been pushing them to do? Is it not wonderful? Please, a round of applause for them. Trust me, Gambia has a future, and we can definitely do it together. Now we call country number 2, Rose F. Coker. Please, a round of applause. Judges will have a questions once all the presentations are done.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, members of the High Table. My name is Rose F. Coker, and I'm the founder of the Rose Afrique brand. Under the brand, we have several companies doing different things, but on this platform today, we're pitching about Quick Cook. You'll all agree with me that is if we read statistics. From FAO's report, 30% of Gambia's agricultural produce goes to post-harvest loss. And this is because most of the farmers don't have access to the right market. Most of the middlemen don't have skills to further process these leafy greens. And out of curiosity, walking through the markets of Serekunda during COVID-19, I saw how market vendors threw away a lot of leafy greens, and that triggered my instinct. Knowing my background in Aku family, we buy a lot of leafy greens or leafy vegetables when they're in season, and then process them and store them in the freezer and keep them for when they are off season so we can enjoy our traditional delicacies. But due to that fact, Quick Cook now saw the need to now use that problem and turn it into a business. So we started off by using local leafy greens ranging from sorrel leaves, bisab, cassava leaves, sweet potato leaves. You will agree with me that these are perishable leafy greens that would not stay with market vendors for more than 3 days, after which they will have to throw away because they don't have the necessary skills and the processing facilities. So with that natural knowledge I got from young childhood, which I now use to establish Quick Cook and commercialize it. From working with 4 leafy greens, we're now ranging 32 different assorted products. It may sound big, but this is because you would agree with me that when we're cooking our local delicacies, there are different ingredients that go into it to make it a complete meal. I'll take, for instance, the super kanja. The super kanja goes with palm oil, goes with okra, catfish, smoked bonga, spring onions. So there are a lot of complementary ingredients that go into this. And Quick Cook is not just increasing the shelf life of these products, but we are simplifying local cuisines. Most of the times we walk into restaurants and we order our local meals. It takes us so much time before the order is ready. Not because they don't have the staff, but because of the time it takes to process all those ingredients so you can have your meal prepared. So with Quick Cook, all of our ingredients are all thoroughly washed, dried, chopped, and ready to cook. And what we're trying to do at Quick Cook is, as I said, it's a meal prep solution brand, so we're saving you a lot of time in terms of cooking and the availability of seasonal products. My mom is the oyster harvester, and she harvests not in the West Coast, but she goes all the way to the North Bank. And this is because there's so many resource users within the Tambi wetlands. That being the case, communities in the North Bank are not oyster harvesters, but rather farmers. So my mom and her team go into an agreement with these farmers whereby they will trade the oysters and give the community the oyster shells, and they would go with the meat. Now, traveling with oysters from Fonyi to the Serekunda market, selling oysters from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. is it takes a lot of time, and oysters are perishable seafood. So that being the case, I took it up, buying the oysters from my mom, processing it, packaging it, and selling it. And I'm happy to announce that Quick Cook is the first Gambian brand to have local oysters in our supermarkets. Today, you can walk into Maroons and you can purchase oysters. You can walk into Safeway Supermarket, Kairaba Avenue and Discount Center, and you can purchase all of these ingredients, and you can cook on time. Aside that as well, we can't just do it alone. I have a team behind me as well. I have my younger sister who wanted to study nursing, but looking at how nursing is really serious and all what it requires, I told her to really think about it, and why not join me, establish this brand and make it a generational wealth. And since then, I've had my younger sister on board, and I had other 3-time part-time staff that I have on board. And this is because we really want to do more, but because of the limited resources we have. Again, our products are seasonal products, but we try to have them all year round. Currently, as I speak to you, oysters are sold out at my store. It's a seasonal product. I can't meet the capacity, but people are still asking for oysters. But that being the case, I'm also working with 300 oyster women along the Tambi wetlands. This is because of the opportunity I had to work with the Tri Oyster Women Association, and I've established a good relationship with these women because most of them are Jolas, and I am a Jola, and they are from my tribe. So it's easy to communicate with them, it's easy to bridge that gap, and it's easy to get their resources to me rather than going to the market and spending hours and hours. And sometimes when these products perish from them, they end up drying them. So Quick Cook is here to solve local cuisine, making traditional meal conducive, safe, reliable, affordable, and clean, because your health matters to us. And at Quick Cook, we're making cooking easier your own way. Thank you.
Rose F. Coker, Quick Cook, Toga Bugao. Nanganyo rek tumbal mo dia. Quick Cook. Thank you so much, Rose F. Coker. Of course, once again, let me thank APS Group for the support. We are so proud. And thank you so much, Africell Kenduyen. Africell, Dilen Gurum, Dilen Santa, NEDI, National Enterprise Development Initiative. We also want to thank all the audience. Thank you so much. So we call contestant number 3, that is canteen number 3, Karamo Sise, please. A round of applause.
Good evening, audience and high table. You will all agree with me when I say without agriculture in a nation, there will be no food. And without a food in a nation, there will be no life. So, Go Green Agrokunda is here to ensure our local farmers are the great supplier of our agri-product in our local markets. Go Green Agrokunda are involved into many agricultural activities. One, we do seed layering every end of Tobaski. When Tobaski is approaching, we do sell rams, and also we do poultry production. And again, we do coconut snacks production. We use our own cocoa. We process it into different flavors. One, we have coconut pineapple, coconut milk. We have coconut nana. We also have coconut moringa. This coconut moringa, we are doing it because some of our customers are diabetes patients. They don't eat sugar. So we have coconut moringa, which is sugar-free. And also we do hair selling too. When Tobaski is approaching, we sell hair. But the most important thing today about Go Green Agrokunda is we are creating a market for our fellow entrepreneurs, these people who are sitting here. This local farmers market is purposely established for the young farmers to ensure their products are sold without any problem. What makes us different from other competitors that are in the market, also we're selling agri product, is for us we are having two markets. The mobile market, that is the market that will be roaming to provide customers with our products up to their doorstep. And we have the immobile market that will be centered in Serakunda market, Banjul market, and also Birkama market. In this market, the products we'll be selling will be from our local farmers, and also the 50% will be from my own farm, since I'm producing different agriculture products. And again, my business model is business to business and business to consumers and business to government. My market size is more than 500,000 around Greater Banjul area and also West Coast region. Thank you all.
You know, like Angalabi. You know, we told them they can also speak in their own language. Why Angalabi, the usual trop. You know, please a round of applause for Karamo Sise. Karamo is fantastic. Go Green Agro Kunda. Agriculture bi legi tay ñu ega fuñu wara ega. Ndawi jambar lañ. Bu len faté am nañ fi benacin dugub. Am nañ fi yenen ak yenen yi nga xamné né you can buy them. These are our young people. Support your own. Lool lañ wax support your own. The best way to support these young people is to buy from them. The best way is to also help them, pledge, support them, give them the required funding so that they can climb, because we are climbers. Please, a round of applause. MD, am I right? We are climbers. All right, so next we have Aissatou A. Baji, former Nix paper. You know, balamu don ñew mu ma wax ne ne mena boy baba nakala. So now the mic is yours.
Good evening. Plastic pollution has been one of the most pressing environmental issues we have in the country. Plastic bag is a very pollutant substance which is harmful to the environment and to the people, which is why the government has banned the use of plastic in the Gambia. Tearfund has reported that between 400,000 and 1 million people die annually from diseases and illnesses caused by plastic dump and born near home. Tell me, isn't that sad? I am Aissatou A. Baji, and I am the founder of Formanix Papers. Formanix Papers is a business that is mainly focused on the packaging of products. And the products we offer are paper bags and boxes, which are used specifically for packaging. Our paper bags are environmentally friendly, and also they are recyclable, being a perfect choice for your eco-conscious consumer. Our product sizes ranges from A3 size to A6 size, in which the process requires the cutting, the folding, the gluing, and the making of the handles. The potential global market of paper bag is expected to reach $8.4 billion, and the Gambia has a potential of $2.6 million. And our target customers are the businesses like the supermarkets, the restaurants, the bakeries, the clothing sectors, etc. Our competitors are gum papers and the importers of paper bags. Our competitive advantage is that we make sure we add value to our products, sell it at a very affordable price, and we provide delivery services for our customers. Formanix Papers prioritize skill development and training by creating employment opportunities, which also contributes to the sustainable development goal. We advocate for paper bag instead of plastic, which also contributes to the sustainable development goal. One of the most beautiful part of our team is that we are all females who are very hardworking, willing to contribute to the development of the country, and also willing to work very hard. Invest in Formanix Papers and be part of the sustainable global solution. Thank you so much.
Formanix Paper. You know, bés buñ bané mbuusi rek nañ jël ci kayit yi ndax Aissatou mom fi lañu taxawal, so kontaan nañ ci mom. Please a round of applause. GRTS, thank you so much. Jambar lañ Cheikh, kontaan na ci yow. Di also gërëm GTHI Hotel School, you know, send staff si, they are amazing. Holal garden bi nu nice rek. Mang fi jël ben netal gaay ma don laacc xana Europe nga nekk ma ne len waaw. Gambia la ni de. So we are very happy GTHI, please bring your events here. It's also Gambian, proudly ours. Let's support it. Now we have canteen number 5, Mambala Job and the wife. Please, a round of applause.
Good evening, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Maria Manye from Lockjaw Poultry Farm. Lockjaw Poultry Farm is a premium agricultural enterprise specialized in high-quality producer layers, an enterprise and suitable catfish farming. With a driving stock of 1,500 layers, in 2018, we have a capacity of 200. By 2019, we came up with a capacity of 300. And by 2021, then we came up with a capacity of 750. And now, alhamdulillah, we have a capacity of 1,500. Lockjaw Poultry Farm is committed to delivering fresh, nutritious eggs to meet the growing demand of Gambian households, resources, and businesses. Our farm stand out not only for its dedication to excellence, but also for its diversification in addition to poultry and agriculture. We proudly rear sheep and diametric farming ecosystem. At Lockjaw Poultry Farm, we patronize sustainability, innovation, and community empowerment by providing locally sourced eggs and fresh fish. We aim to reduce import and contribute to the food security and economic growth for the Gambia. The Gambia faces a significant on import of eggs to meet its growing demand, driven by a rapid population growth and increasing on urbanization. This dependency is caused by challenges to the local farmers sector, including high feed costs, inadequate infrastructure, and limited financial support in consumer supply from small-scale producers. This issue not only strain the economy, but also limit opportunity for local farmers to thrive. There is a pressing need for suitable, high-quality and locally produced poultry and fish products to reduce the import, enhance food security, and support economic development. Our business proposal to establish a modern, scalable egg production facilities in the Gambia by focusing on local production.
Thank you very much. Your time is up. Thank you so much. Lockjaw Poultry Farm, Mambala Job and the wife. Please, a round of applause for our nominees. Fantastic. Now to the judges. Prof. Might be harma jox la bi bul wori baj dimbali ñu mic baa ngi bañ de.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Honored to be here today, listening to these young people with great innovative ideas. You're doing it already, and I believe that if you're supported more, you will go the extra mile. I have a few questions Very good presentation, all of you. Mendes, you said that you were asking for a 2.9 million to be able to expand your business. But you did not tell us about your finances. How much did you have with regards to that 2.9? Because this platform is not going to give you the 2.9 million that you're asking for. So maybe you can tell us what you have earned within the year, and through that, how did you save, and what have you got to top up this 2.9? Or do you want to all look at all these funds through funding? That I would like to know from what you want to do. And you also wanted to bring out the Gambian identity to the next level. Are you thinking of exporting what you have? And to what level? What channels have you started in order to be able to do that? Creating employment is also key. How many people do you have on board? And also your organizational structure, how does it work? If you can also tell us on that. And after I will ask questions to the other panelists as well. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone, and good evening, the finalists. I just first want to thank Baba and the team for choosing APS to partner with. It has been a very long competitive period, that is from July to December, but hands up for Baba and the team. They've been doing great. And they've been doing great with the APS team. Now coming back to the finalist, Mendes. I'm going to ask you this question around challenges. You will definitely be challenged during the course of your business. For a business, yes, there may be a destination, but there is no end. So you definitely will be faced with challenges. How do you intend to get over the challenges? If you can take note of that question. Yes, you said you need 2.9 million. And there was a question around your financials. Nobody will give you money without showing your financials. But let me ask you, as you woke up this morning, what went through your mind how to get this money? The money is somewhere. You can get it either to grow organically or to go and knock on somebody's door. But what are your intentions in terms of making this money? These are the two questions I will ask you.
Thank you very much. I want to again welcome the high table and Ida. I've been listening to you several times. I've been with you on TV several times. I know you are doing a very good job. I know you want to solve a problem in terms of your products. But the question is, how can you sustain what you are doing? I know it's going to be challenging. You have a lot of competitors that are actually coming from outside of the Gambia. You are one of the first making detergents in the Gambia. How do you think you can sustain what you are doing? At times we start things in the Gambia, we don't continue. What's your plan in terms of sustaining what's your sustainability plan in terms of what you are doing? Thank you.
Thank you, Georges. Ida, you want to come in? A round of applause for Ida, please.
Thank you. Pardon me to stand here because I've written the questions so that I wouldn't miss a question. So with regards to the first question, in terms of employment and structure, we have a team of 4. I am the founder. I do have a sales guy, I have a production manager, and I have a receptionist. Those are the 4 that we have. Outside of that, we have advisors and mentors, but they are not on our payroll. Now, with regards to expansion, yes, we are considering expanding outside the Gambia, but we cannot expand outside the Gambia without being the local champions here. So for this year and next year, we are planning on being the local champions. Then in the long run, obviously we will expand outside. When it comes to the finances, I did make mention that we started with 500. Now we're expecting to end the year with 1.2 million. Out of which we did have a profit of $387,000. We ordered some packaging from China. Either today or tomorrow they're supposed to arrive here. The reason why we're seeking for the 2.95 million is actually to be spent on, majority of it will go to the bottle making machine. Now, when you look at it here in the Gambia, packaging is imported because we don't have people that sell it. So the cheapest that you would get is from Senegal. So imagine a bottle, you get it at $16. That's excluding marketing, branding, production costs. That's too much. So we want to control our production as much as we can. So right now we source locally, but when it comes to the packaging, we also want to be in charge of that. I hope that answers your question, Madam Gay. Now, when it comes to MD of MD, is how do I intend to get over the challenges? My fellow people here would attest to the fact that challenges from the beginning, from the day that we decided to venture into this, we have been facing challenges. So one of the ways that I overcome it personally is passion. I have a passion to see us producing things that we do not only consume but export to a level where people don't use it because they do not have a choice but because it's their go-to product. So passion has been a driving force that makes me go through over these challenges. And I have a good support system also. My family has been very good through the tough times. When it comes to the money, the question was if I intend to get it, what was my thinking process when I knew I needed the money? I believe in two things. When it comes to money, you can steal it, which I wasn't raised to, or you can ask. You can always ask, or you can make it. So I don't want to steal. I don't have the finances for it. What is the other option? Ask. And with people like you guys that invest in Gambians, I have no doubt that I will go home with something. Thank you. When it comes to sustainability, one of the things that I knew from the fact that I was starting is there is a trend with Gambian businesses, not only detergents. Whenever a brand is successful, people copy. So from the get-go, we decided we are going to be an innovative brand, which means when we see a problem, we solve it. We are not waiting for people to catch up. We are here, you can copy. But guess what? You don't know what our next move is, and we are continuously going to innovate. The other thing also is in-house sources. We do not import our raw materials to do our production. So we source everything locally. So which means we will have an all-year-round production. It's not going to be, okay, January we can produce, oh, March our products are ready, that is why we can produce. No. I hope that has answered all the questions. If there's anything I have skipped, my apologies, and you can ask again, and I would be happy to respond. Thank you.
Ida Mendes detergent. Okay, Georges, do you have question for the other nominees?
Thank you. Now the next question goes to Quick Cook. That's Rose Afrique. Rose, very good presentation, really in depth on what you wanted to do and how you wanted to penetrate the market. That was a good insight. Thank you. I haven't heard you talk about how much you need and what you would need it for. What do you want the money for? Is it expansion? And how much money do you need to do that? I also wanted to know your market size. Can you kindly say your market size, the economic factors that really disturbs what you want to do, if there are any challenges with regards to that? Thank you.
Rose, just want to ask you about how do you intend to expand your market? Because you are into food stuff, and I'm probably seeing you only looking into Gambia. If you're not looking only into Gambia, how do you intend to go outside of Gambia, especially some of the stuff you deal with are perishable? That's the question.
Rose, thank you very much for your presentation. My question is going to center around you dominating the market locally. I think that's the most important thing. You have a very big brand, Rose Afrique, so your focus is on quick cook. So now, how can you dominate the local market? I think that's the most important. There are so many players in the local market, but I know, just convince me how you can dominate the local market so that you can also go international. I think locally it's important to have the market, be the main player, have the biggest market share, then now go global. So I you have to think local, then go. How do you intend to do that? Thank you.
All right, Rose F. Coker.
Yeah, thank you very much for these amazing questions. So firstly, for my ask, I'm asking for $1 million. So Quick Cook has been in existence for 3 years. We just turned 3 years on the 13th of October, which falls on my birthday, and which is when I initiated all of my businesses. So that being the reason, with the 3 years of existence, I'll shortly take you through my figures. So obviously we started in October 2021. So for the first year, our revenue for 2021 was 40,935, and then for 2022 was 456,210, and then for 2023, 348,865. I know there's a variation in the third year, and I'll be happy to answer why the difference. So in 2023, I applied for the most prestigious fellowship, which is the Mandela Washington Fellowship, and before we went, it was a bit tense, so we had to do a lot of courses online. So obviously I was giving it a bit of concentration, and so I could get selected. And because I got selected, I had so much work to do, and it did affect my sales. And we're hoping, or we know, in 2024, the sales will take shape. And then in terms of the market size, currently at Quick Cook, we have 250 customers, out of which 175 are returning customers, and they will come in mostly end of the week and sometimes monthly to get their monthly shopping for the assorted ingredients, which will help them reduce the time they spend in processing the leafy greens and other ingredients that go into their main meals. And in terms of the economic factor, the challenges we face currently is the production. You will agree with me that sorrel leaves, which is bisab, jute leaves, which is kereng kereng, sweet potato leaves, and cassava leaves, all of this production currently at Quick Cook is done manually. So if it is for the leaves, we're shredding them with our hands and with a knife, and it's honestly not safe. And in order to reach the capacity that we need machines that will help us to do that production. And you will all agree there is no machine that sefets kobo bulaka. So we have to do it manually. And that is one of our best selling products, because the time it takes for you to just sort out $100 worth of kobo bulaka can take you at least an hour, 30 minutes, if you want to do it diligently and remove at least 90% of the bones. So that we'll have to do manually until we have an innovation where we'll get a machine that will help debone kobo bulaka. And to the second question, which says how we intend to expand our market. Yes, currently that is what we're working on. I'm producing and processing from home. So I just signed an agreement with a landlord who's giving me a space where we'll be using for processing. And in terms of meeting standards, even though currently we're doing it at a low scale, I've personally approached the National Standards Bureau, and they've come with their staff to inspect the facility to ensure and to let me know what I need to have in place in order to have my standards in place in terms of processing. And after that, currently we have no lab that is testing any of our food products, which is a big challenge, and this is why we are not able to tap into the international market yet, because we do want to be certified at a GHE level and also have a HACCP certificate, which will enable us penetrate into international markets. And we're also looking into having our products in Walmart, Tesco, and the like. So we can only do this when we get the ask of 1 million to increase our production capacity, the processing facility, and also spend a lot on branding. And how we intend to dominate the local market. Currently, there are a lot of different diseases in the hospital, not because people want to fall ill, but sometimes it's because of the way we consume food and how we consume the food. I'm not saying Quick Cook is the best, but what we're doing is also done in the local markets. But when you go to buy vegetables, most of the women use at least 1 pan of water, and they will wash for at least 10 to 15 different people in that same water. And at Quick Cook, that is not how we operate. We have different waters that we use to clean thoroughly, and we don't use any chemical on washing the leaves. We have a natural solution that we use to make sure all the insects or any unwanted particles on the leaves or on the shellfish products are removed. So, yes, I hope I've answered all the questions. If not, happy to answer the rest. Thank you.
Quick Cook Rose F. Coker. And of course, be mindful with your timing whilst answering the questions. So thank you very much, judges.
Thank you so much, Baba. Now we move to Karamo. Go Green Agrokunda. I love the name, Baba. We all know that agriculture is good, but it's also risky. So I would like to ask few questions. What do you do differently? What is your market size, and how do you wish to sustain in this business? Are you thinking of branding and having a modernized packaging with innovative ways of doing it? And finally, who are your competitors in this market? You do not also talk about your finance. Maybe you can highlight a little bit more on the finances. Thank you.
All right. Next question.
Yes, Karamo. The previous questions, Karamo, why do you choose to go into agriculture, knowing agriculture is a very risky business? If you can tell us, maybe that will convince some of us to consider going into agriculture. The second question will be, how do you intend to raise money to grow your business? It's an excellent business. It's a business with a lot of potentials, but requires a lot of capital. How do you intend to raise capital to grow this business, to feed the Gambian populace? We pray that one day you will be able to feed the Gambian population. Thank you.
Thank you, MD.
Thank you very much, Karamo. My question is going to center around the fact that you're going to create market for the Gambians, especially in agriculture. One is having local farmers market, or the other one is having a mobile market. How do you intend to operate these markets? They don't look like easy markets to formalize. We've been having these lumos in the rural areas. We're having a challenge for government to formalize these lumos. How do you intend to formalize the mobile market and the local farmers market in the Gambia? Finally, your RAM business, you intend to have payment plans for RAMs. How do you intend to work on that, given the fact that most Gambians are poor? It's going to be a very good idea for Gambians to enroll in your plan, but how do you intend to work on those plans so that we can start paying now and get our RAMs during the Eid? I think it's a very good idea, but how do you intend to work on those ideas? Thank you.
Karamo, Go Green Agrokunda.
Thank you very much. I will start with the first questions. That is my market size. My market size is more than 500,000, considering the population around Banjul, Greater Banjul area and West Coast region. So the people residing at that end is more than 500,000. So I am expecting 500,000 plus as my market size. And my competitors are many. When it comes to RAM business, I have a competitors that are from Abuko. What makes me very different from those people? Myself, I go to Senegal and Mali to bring my rams. So I bring my rams from Senegal, come to Gambia, then I resell it to my family members and people around my area. I didn't bother myself by going to any market like Abuko or Birkama market. I put the rams at my home and people come and buy it at my home. Another question is why agriculture? Today is not my first time seeing this question or experiencing this question, because my grandfather was a minister during Vejawara's regime in agriculture. When I talked to him, I told him that I want to do agriculture. He told me, no, concentrate on your education, then later you can go for studies. Maybe you can do accountancy or some other things, but agriculture, park it aside. So I say, oh, this one was a minister, like for his entire life, he's been agriculture, and he's telling me stop agriculture because of the risks attached to it. But me, I am someone like, I have passion for agriculture, and I want to impact in life. And one way to impact in people's life is food. So agriculture is all about food. Like I said before, without agriculture in a nation, there will be no food. And without a food in a nation, there will be no life. So who is here who is willing for no life in any nation? We all want life. So that's why I want to impact life. So I decided to do agriculture. And with agriculture, I think the cost is very minimal to start sometimes when it comes to horticulture. The expensive part is the land and other things. So thank God I have land. I'm trying to have some things to continue with the business. The next question is raise money. Okay, how to raise money? This also is a very interesting question. To raise money, I'm ready for partnership. I'm also expecting grants from people and my own personal savings that I am currently having in my business account. Going to Prof, your question, that is the mobile market. The mobile market, like I explained, this will be the market that will be the movable one. I'm planning to have a bike taxi that will be doing the delivery for people. You can contact me for your weekly Nuga, or maybe 2 or 3 days Nuga, then I'll have a delivery guy that will deliver all your products to you at your doorstep. That is the strategy behind the mobile market. For the payment plans, also, this is not my first time. Like last year, I did the payment plan for my family members. Most of them will give me half of the money. Then I go to Senegal, buy the rams. When I come, they make the complete payment. So this year, I want to expand more. So I talk to people that I have hope in that they will pay my money. I will not just take someone's money that I'm not sure about. So it's family members and the people I think they can pay. Then I will take their money, 50%. I go to Senegal. When I buy rams, I brought it, then they pay the remaining balance. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Karamo. Now we move to Aissatou. Aissatou, I love the idea, and I think I've heard you pitch sometime, and it's a brilliant one. Just that we've worked on stopping the plastic bags, but now everywhere you go, you see plastic bags. So that is my a bit worry. So I would like to ask for challenges. Your challenges in stating the plastic bags, and now you wanted to stop it with the eco-friendly paper bags, which is very effective, very efficient and good for us, but yet still we are not really up to that. And I would like to know, where do you source your materials? Where do you buy from? Can you tell us, you said you have a woman-led organization, which is really good, but can you tell us, can you give us a breakdown of your organogram? And also your customer base. I would like to know who are your customers and how often, and who do you retain, who comes back, and how that helps you to have an edge in this business. Thank you.
Aissatou, in the area of packaging, a few years ago, there was not much competition around that area. But we've seen so many new entrants in the area. How do you intend to manage competition and get yourself above the waters in this area of packaging? Where do you see your business? That's the second question. In the next 5 years, where do you see your business in the next 5 years?
I won't ask anything. I'm okay with your question. I don't have to ask anything. I think just answer these two and you're fine. I have similar concerns, but I think their questions are enough for me. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much for your wonderful customers. I'm sorry, for your wonderful questions. All right, I will come to Auntie Fatou. Thank you so much for your question. So how do we make sure that the eco-friendly packaging that we produce ends the use of being an alternative to end the use of single-use plastic? So I believe Gambia Gambians are not well known, or they are not aware of the they are not aware of the eco-friendly products that are being manufactured, or let's say that are being produced by us. So I believe the Gambian needs a great awareness. So that is why we're also seeking for money to be able to do an aggressive marketing. That way we create awareness in which people will understand why do we provide these eco-friendly products, and why is plastic bag harmful to the environment, and why if you use it and put it there, like those that are buying Ebe, using this single-use plastic and package it there. When you put your product there, if you eat it, what will it cause you, or what will it harm in your system? So I believe the awareness is what we need. And that is why, according to research, when I take a look at the paper bag making machine, it is costing about 1.5. So I have to think, what do we need? We need innovation. And what can we do to make sure we provide innovation to our customers, products that you know, if they see them, they're gonna buy them. So that machine is very expensive, and the machine would produce 5,000 pieces per hour. So if you think about 5,000 pieces per hour, how many bags will you be able to provide for 1 hour? It will be too much. And I believe we need to make people to be aware first before we be able to buy that machine to provide a lot of bags. At the end of the day, the machine will be there, idling. And as an entrepreneur, you have to consider costs. And those are the main things that you should consider, because the machine will need maintenance, and that is also cost. So we think about how do we reduce costs. So according to research, we saw this machine, because we are committed to innovation. We saw this machine, which is like how to call it, a mold. So each mold will have a different size. And those that are into fishing, how can we use these paper bags to innovate it? If you go to the market, want to buy a fish, how can you use that bag to put the fish there? And those are the machines that can help us put those innovations and any requirements that a customer need to a packaging, we can sell it to you. And how do we source our raw materials? We have suppliers here who do source us the raw materials that we use to make our packaging bags. Okay. Our customer base, according to the quality that we provide, almost 50% of our customers do come always to buy our packaging bags. And these are those into the organic product business, and those into the food packaging business, and those that are under the clothing sector business. Thank you. Manager, I will come to your question. How can I be above my competitors? So it's true, we have competitors here. But like I said, innovation, innovation, innovation. We are committed to innovation, and I believe with innovation, we'll be able to lead the market, and we'll be able to lead our customers, and we will be the #1 business that will provide the best quality, innovative, sustainable solution in the Gambia. Where do I see myself in the next 5 years? I see myself in the next 5 years as the leading brand in providing sustainable solution to the Gambian people. Gambian need an eco-friendly product that will help us lead to economic sustainability, social sustainability, and environmental sustainability. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Aissatou, for that insight. Appreciate it. And now we move to Mambala Job and his wife, the poultry business. Like I said to Kemo, agriculture is risky, and we all know that poultry, if you don't take the preventive measures, you might lose a lot. So my first question is, what are the preventive measures you take? Because we've seen that you have a steady improvement in the business, 2018 to 2024. That's above like half of what you've produced, and you've been moving very steady. So what have you been doing to get this steady improvement? How much money do you need, and why do you want the funds? Do you have experts that support you? Where you train to do this job? Where is your farm located? Because I would like to know what space you have to be able to have this steady, fast improvement. and how we would like to move it. Sustainability in a nutshell. Thank you.
Sorry, can you please take the question bit by bit so I can answer it?
Okay, no problem. Okay, I said agricultural business is a bit risky, and poultry as well is risky if you do not take the preventive measures that you need to take. I would like to know what preventive measures you've been taking, because looking at the statistics that you've given us, you have a steady fast growth, which is from 200 bats to 1,500 bats. That means you know what you're doing. Who's the expert? Have you been trained to do this job? In terms of sustainability, can you write down what I'm saying? Each and everyone will ask, and then after you answer all like the others. Thank you. I would also like to know your management structure. And finally, why do you need the money? And how much do you need? What do you want the money for? If we get that, I can give to the other person. Thank you.
Okay, first of all, Buma just jehale 2018, then sila dem training si suma boss Mohamed Sanyang. Then Fofula Neka for 1 year, 6 months. Then through that 1 year, 6 months, I have been there training consistently. And when it comes to management, I don't joke with biosecurity. Because hamnane miri ganar mum dafa bari challenges be pare send day dafa gaw. So when it comes to biosecurity, dumo ko de chahani. And I think for now,
hello, Mambara. You said you had your training with Mohamed Sanya.
Yes.
G-Farm.
Yes.
Mambara, we all know this country, the demand for chicken is far higher than the supply. Yes, G-Farm is doing very well to bridge that gap or shortage. What are your plans to join G-Farm in their quest to fill that gap? What strategies are you putting in place so that at least you will be able to bridge the gap of the difference between demand and supply? That's number one. And number two, I am sure you are facing some challenges. What challenges are you currently facing? Thank you.
Okay. Okay, did not deal back. See, question. When it comes to feeding tamit, ganar hamga ñun xam ne ñun poultry farmers xam ne ganar mom do they cheat when it comes to feeding, because so cheat rek do exactly production bo nek di out. And the last question Monica ñata la nek di out when it comes to finance. Currently my out up to $7 million because luta Monica I am producing 25% of suma demand, and which means that right now Limoneka di Jai currently is more than 150 crates to 200 crates each and every day. So that 7 million, I will break it down. The 4 million will go to 8,000 capacity, which I will be producing 266 crates every day, and 2.5 million will be going to infrastructure. Because of all these days, all these years, Yuma Nekonjef supported. I know that the land was my biggest challenge, and Monica Linga Hamanteta with them now be overcome, because right now I already have land which is worth of 1.6 million. So from there to build pull simple land and pull build capacity balance of her right now. Monica limos of her right now.
Mambara, thank you very much.
Yeah. And the last question, please.
Hello, we are into poultry farming. We are into also dog rearing.
Yes.
Mota ñu la laaj legi sa team bi naka ngeen am? How big is your team? Because yar ganar yomut, yar haj tam yomut. How can you mix these two with your skills and the training on these two? They are not easy. It's not easy to rear dogs too. It's a very different type of game, I believe. So just how will you manage these two or different businesses with your team? I don't know how big the team is. I know it's you and your, I don't know who are the other members of your team, but I know you are into a very difficult like destination or route. We will require you to specialize or to get to where you need to focus. You're into, I feel you are into so many things. What is your, how do you see yourself in the next few years or so? With all of these things that you are doing, catfish, something, you are into dog rearing, you are into poultry farming, so many things. So what is your really, where do you see yourself in the next few years? Thank you.
Well, currently, suma team is man ak suma jabar ak suma benn frère ñun ñetta ñoo nekk di coordonner di jàppalante. So da nga gis ne man maa nekk si management end bi and moom laa nekk di train right now pour mu focus on the marketing department. Then man ak suma xarit boobu noonu ñun ñoo nekk di liggéey si biir farm bi. So fu mu nekk nii de comme si suba dañ dee concentrate daal si suba ba si ngoon daal pour just take care of them. And where do I see myself in the next 5 years? Suma ame like lima nekk di require inshallah dina employ suma moromi youth yi dina help dina jàppale jigéen yi ba pare tam dina contribute to development of the country tamit when it comes to egg importation pour ñu wàññi ko. Yeah, thank you.
A round of applause for our nominees, our finalists. Please, a round of applause. Thank you so much, judges. I hope you are satisfied. I will employ Swamurabi Yuti. We were having the Director of Employment, and he will be very happy to hear that, because the Minister of Trade is working very hard to make sure that young people are employed. They get decent job, and we want to clap we want to give a round of applause for the Honorable Minister of Trade, please, one more time, for the job well done. But now, we will have the market. I told you earlier on, we have two markets here, Serekunda and Brikama. So let me just rose in so that you get to know them very well. Let me start with Serekunda market. So we have Serekunda market. Let's find out what we have here at Serekunda market. So for those of you that are in, and also those of you that are watching live from GR3S, I want to thank them so much. Please, just follow us to know that we also have a market here, right here. And right here, we have kasu bota. Wahona le na kasu bota lu neex la. Soko defé nakala mafe. War si tombol benn kaane bu saf door si ganaar nga war a laal kasu bota bi ay waaye ay kasu bota wax ñu tuuti about your product.
Assalamu alaikum. I am Seynabou M Sonko, the founder of Natara. Natara ñu ngi yëngu si cashew butter. Cashew butter mooy cashew dege. Cashew dege bi danga ko use pour mburu riib ko fa wala sooy defal sa ngala nga defal ko fa wala nga toggee ko domoda ben si sànni sa ganaar mu safte ne.
Xanaa keroog de defoon naa ko si mburu bi waaye xeexoon naa si yoon bi de gars yi lekk na si ma mburu bi ba mu jeex. ñu ñëwaat fii am fii another kii moom scientist la. He is a scientist. Moom mu ngi fii defar garab yu garaaw te yëpp he made them here in the Gambia. Forote yi ngeen di gis they are proudly made here in the Gambia. raay lan raay nga wér raay doxi sa soxla te ñu bëri test nañ ko dem na. Knockout tamit mu ngi fi bii tamit beneen la knockout bii moom mooy loolu bii mooy ban Papa Drink Mama Happy naka ana gaay boy si mu ngi nii de not di bachelors de mi ngi nii bii saf na trop. am na diw boo xam ne is proudly made here in the Gambia. Honorable Minister mu ngi nii de ñu bugg a Bazooka M16 bi mun ngeen fi jaar wax ñu tuuti rek.
Asalaamaaleykum man la Hassan Kadra di borom Khalid Natural Products. Khalid Natural Products nag compagnie la boo xam ne dañu bugg a delluwaat yi fi maam yi bàyyoon yu bëri mu ngi réer te gëm nañ ne mun nañ koo defaree fii si Gambia insta ñu ngi gis ne ñu bëri si xaabal secteur bi ay gan lañ dee nekk maanaam ay Nigerian wala ay Togolese wala ay Malian. We are not against that, but we are saying ne it's high time nga mun a am Gambian boo xam ne mu ngi koo defar te na nekk defar boo xam ne tam borom daf ko xam because man li may defar nii dama ko jàng for 5 years so I'm a certified herbologist maanaam nit koo xam ne yëfi herbs rek lay dundee man loolu laa jàng moo tax lépp loo xam ne dañ la koo jox dafa nekk si lu wóor dafa nekk si lu sedda first time made in Gambian muzzle rob lañ wax muzzle rob bi yu boo xam ne ginger oil mustard oil camphor menthol ak eucalyptus lañ ko liggéeyee maanaam yéen mi nga xam ne da ngeen am tànka yu métti arthritis rheumatism you know bagage yaa ngi fii te kontaan nañ trop because suñ physiotherapie sax ñu ngi koy use.
wax naa leen ne 1 minute laa leen may neex na saf na waaye nag bu leen fàtte mu ngi nii Bazooka M16 jërëjëf ñu am fii suñ beneen sister all the way from Gunjur amazing wax ñu tuuti rek.
Okay, assalamu alaikum Balbi Kontona. Ntelo Mansi Jabam from Gunjur, the founder of Kabimos Fashion. Kabimos Fashion coming ke olonka fengola karale oyo falol. Milian ko robo lem, haftanol miyalan kon ke kara nyami nyama niadum ita sifa jamajala. And kami promote wala uniqueness ti. And lafta minna fana wala ni importation stop. Katunia jiben kanyim fengol mi yakon ke kara isebe tu sutono jane easily. So kami fenke olong haftanol samatol mi yanko they are made in Gambia. So we are also trying to promote made in Gambia outfits. So hani mi yanko ngado it's all made by us. Mi yanko alke yetenting they are all made by us. So yeah, thank you.
Honorable Minister, they want to stop importation. Ba ma wax la si dara na. Honorable Minister have been trying, working very hard, encouraging youths for you make sure that you jail industry. So Hamna Bobu, Honorable will be very happy. Thank you so much. Bobu Nehna. Fina, Damanen Bugajo, a little bit story about these young people. Nyom nyop, bena school like nega. Buñ wache, you know, come you nyop am talent. Then you together, we form a media called Bloom Media. They have different talent. Why so amazing? Yena ngi gis guy, ñi ngi daw fu nekk. They are amazing, they have passion, they love what they are doing. Kontaan naa si ñoom trop. Te di ngeen gis vidéo yu garaaw yu guy def fii nii. You know, seen liggéey set na trop. Ma bàyyi la rek nga wax si tu.
Assalamu alaikum, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dema Jallow, the Vice President of Bloom Media. Comme nu mu ko waxee rek, comme ñun ñëpp a jeexal school, so we decided that waaye balaa ñu dem si biti, how about let's come together because ñun ñëpp a graduate and all at once. So balaa ñu génna comme ñu ñëw together and form this group called Bloom Media. At Bill and Jahal, so this group is from this year. So these are my crew, these are my group members. And ñun lu nekk di based on is on the part of videography, photography, you know, designing of logo, flyers, you know, building Google Ads, and so on and so on. Anything that has to do with digital and, you know, technology, like we are doing it. So come brush to Bloom Media as your multi-digital platform, and let's work together. Thank you.
As young they are, so amazing, so amazing. Nehna, Bulung, thank you so much. Honorable Minister, dama bëgg ngeen xool fii nii. Xoolal ma packages yi nii rek. Packages yu am solo. Suñ ndaw yi jàmbaar lañ. Tàccu leen daan suusal please.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Community well-being over profit. Loolu moo nekk suñ slogan. Loolu lu moo tekki si kàllaama nasaraan rek mooy ñun askan bi lañ fi nekkal te wérgu yarami askan bi moo ñu ñor. Buñ duggee Serekunda hospital ba gis nit ñi gis feebar bi nu mu fa bëree after si leen xam ne lii dara waralu ko lu dut lekk buñ nekk di def ñu delluwaat gannaaw xool suñ maam yi luñ daan dundee 70-80 years ñu ngee dem si tool bi di dem béyi ñu xam ne dugub bu ñoo dundee rek mooy lu gën te mooy lu wóor ñu isil leen cere mbobb bu neex isil leen caakri araw cuura gerte findi package ko inewee boo xam ne di nga ko mun a use for 6 months te du yaaxu beneen ba ca des ñu xool spices saf-safal yi ñëpp di run away from jumbo mag yi aji nomoto bugguma continuer léegi ñu ñëw isil leen ay moringa powder, ginger powder, garlic cloves, cinnamon yi nga xam ne cafaay loo xam ne nii da nga koo lekka mu safal sa lekka bi ba pare yokkal la wér gu yaram waaw si gàttal loolu lañ leen amal jërë ngeen jëf.
daan suusal Serekunda marché bi saf na de tey yëpp lañ ma jënda may leen ma toog gis ngeen si toog bu nice bu ma toog nii macha allah it's proudly made here in the Gambia naka la tàccu leen ma waay taabul bi fii lañ ko defaree te lu ma si gën a nee mooy ay tànki moto la gars yi day use ñu defar ko so amazing classic lii foo ko teg nañ xam ne am na classe proudly made by three young ladies kenn si dafa feebar sa tey waaye dafa try by all means pour ñëw wan leen a bit of a demonstration waaye lii lu ndaw la rek.
Assalamualaikum. Ntela Memunendo, the founder of Señorita. Señorita kaminke ka ponosi mon la tanke falin ka ke tabloti. Sirao aning fenko wall decors. Moli ala na ko sa moto siara Gambia la ndu moto sim fana ba siara Gambia. So moto sim is very toxic. Nia moto sim jani aka mol batandel. Aka asasisi di modi modula waye sasan bal ni nga tanga ke fenti abe mol na fala. Thank you.
Wow. If these people are amazing, huh? Serekunda marché léegi xaaral ma yóbbu leen Brikama xam nga ñaata pass lay fay la waaye léegi tey ma egga nañ Brikama ngi nii marché baa ngi nii ñu am fi Seka Glamo mi ne culture bi warta dee dañu war a delluwaat suñu maam yi ndax lii lu am solo la ma bàyyi la rek.
Asalaamaaleykum maa ngi tudd Aïssatou Seck suma business maa ngi tudd Seck Unique Glamo man nag ku ma xam nga man si cosaan laa yëngatu parce que suma papa moo dee raaba man dama daan raaba ba pare dama jàng façon and handicraft dama gis ne suñ cosaan suñ sérabale ak suñ cuubi mu ngee dee ma ne xaaral ma indiwaat ko ma dekkiluwaat suñ cosaan yi di si defar mbuba ay baag ak ay daala ministre na solu leen high table yooyu yëpp da ngeen di jënd si laptop baag bi parce que man suma slogan bi mooy rabal cosaan la each piece mbuba boo jënd wala benn bagage boo jënd si man am na story parce que suma papa mooy raaba ba pare man damaa ñaw ba pare damaa design jërë ngeen jëf.
boobu neex na Brikama garaaw na ñu ñëw Jojos wonjo yi mi ne sukur yi ak yeneen yu fa dee def daf ñu dee jox feebar yu bëri Jojos mi ne nañ delluwaataat nee na sànda naan lu baax ba pare defar daala yu baax Jojo ma bàyyi la ak askan bi waa Brikama.
Asalaamaaleykum ñun la Jojos ak Jojos ñu ngi yëngatu si yu bari yu mel ni naan piir naan yi nga xam ne Jojos dañ ko di defal les piir la amul benn sunguf juice pour neexal ko parce que Jojos moom daf ne client yi seen wérgu yaram mooy bànneexam ndax client moom bu amee wérgu yaram dina tal pour ñëw jënd si yow naan yi ñu dee defar moo nekk wonjo jinja buy daxaar ak mix boobam lépp free from artificial juices la te tam ñu ngi fi amee herbal teas yu mel ni wonjo tea jinja tea moringa and fara tea that is the camel food tree so Jojos emu si loolu tamit mu ngi amee fii daal yi per yu nice yi nga xam ne ñoo ko nas ak suma students yi tam parce que Jojos tamit daf dee tuto voluntarily Jojos moom mu ngi fii ni pour promote health parce que da ngaa gis na ni wérgu yaram am na solo toro jërëjëf.
A round of applause Jojos ñu am fi beleen ndaw bi wala APS ana MD bi ñu ngi la defaral benn book bu rafet MD APS a ngi nii book bu nice bi these young people dama bëgg a wax a little bit story rek as young as they are very amazing with their hands they can make anything with their hands. Mariama ngeen di mbara.
Good day all, everyone that is here today. We are so very happy the time you took to be here today. I am Mariama MD Jata, and here alongside I have Aisha Jata, that is a sister and also alongside a brain to this art craft work we are seeing here. At AMN Craft, we do shoes, bags, hand fans, wall decor. As you can see, this is specially made by me to APS. And also the books we have here, some are here for APS and also for GRS. These books here, we wrap them with wax for them to be preserved for so long. Not to waste more time, all these materials are seen here are made by I and Aisha. So thank you.
We have scientists, I told you. Fina, the amazing trop. Mariama is about to do a very big event for people differently able, physically challenged. That's why I told you that we even have people that are blind, but they can cook for you a nice benachin. Benachin bu saf. Wow, so lii dafa amazing. Mariama wax ñu story bi tey.
Mariam's Catering, it's a catering company. I'm about to host an event calling the Gam Chef Junior. It's a competition for physically challenged people. I believe you can give everyone an opportunity to showcase his talent or skills. Everybody have a gift in him or her. So I believe the physically challenged kids can showcase their talents. So that's what I want to host.
A round of applause. Mariama, lan la ñu gaay toogal tey?
Mangi amee grill pepper chicken ak snacks like sausage roll ak olele.
Ñu ko toogal. So jërëjëf, please a round of applause. Ma ñëw na si cosaan. Wan leen lu amazing. Ñu am fi banana cake boo xam ne amul sukur yëpp banana lañ ko defaree. Waaye bi keroog xeex nañ si studio bi. Man ak cameraman si su ko gaay téye ma riita leen. Ñu am fi benn cin dugub. Benn cin dugub ñu bëri ñu ma laajte benn cin dugub ma ne leen mi ngi nii dugub lañ ko defaree. Benn cin dugub musu leen ko gis waaye ñamal nga xool. Ñu am fi cere boo xam ne dafa ànd ak moringa. Findi waa ngi nii honorable minister findi waa ngi nii te xam naa na findi bi lu saf la ak domoda without any chemical seasoning. Mariama jóobuñu rek.
Asalaamaaleykum mbokki déglukat yi ak seetaankat yi man la Mariama Esba di founder of Fuladu restaurant and bakery. Fuladu lu ñooy yëngatu mooy suñu natural toogay lu maam mi bàyyi woon fi mooy lan benn kini dugub du dee am jimbo du dee am chemical seasonings. Am nañ fi ay banana cakes yoo xamante ne du am sukur. Amal naa leen fi findi amal naa leen fi ñeele so please ngeen ñëw ngeen try ngeen xool amul benn chemical seasonings. Thank you.
ñamal after man dinaa si ñam. So amazing, please a round of applause. Swing exhibitors, see, they are also part of the future millionaires, but these are the future billionaires. A round of applause. Thank you so much once again. Of course, that's the Brikama and the Serekunda market. These are all amazing young entrepreneurs, all Gambians, and they are willing to stay here in the Gambia and make it. Of course, director, someone said he will work very hard to make sure that he employ a lot of people. I know that one sounds very good for you, yeah? We want to recognize the presence of the CEO of MS Design. Please, a round of applause for him. MS is part of our sponsors, and he's also the inspirer of the day today. I'll tell you a lot of story about MS Design. It will definitely inspire you. We also want to recognize the presence of the Honorable, of course, Banjul North constituencies, Honorable Modu Elba. Please, a round of applause. He's always present, always present. We are so proud of you. And also the chairman of Upper Gambia Alcohol Policy Alliance. He was asking me, I hope we don't have enough alcohol presence here. I said, don't worry. I'm the ambassador. Please, a round of applause for Alaji Jane. Thank you so much. MS is one of our sponsors, also part of us. Thank you. We are very proud of you. Alongside with Danny. Danny, thank you so much for being here. Now, I want to take this opportunity to call the Honorable Minister of Trade on stage to give us a speech. As you all know, please, a round of applause for the Honorable Minister. And when he finishes the stage, I will just say one statement about him. You'll get to understand exactly where we're heading to. Please, a round of applause for the Honorable Minister of Trade, Mr. Babukar Ojuv. Honorable Minister, we are very proud of you. Please, youths, clap for him. He started sponsoring this program from day one, and we are so proud of him. Always present on the program. Please, a round of applause for the Honorable Minister of Trade as he walks on stage. Honorable Minister, thank you so much.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Gambia. I understand this is a live broadcast, and I want to begin with the obvious. We want to thank everyone who has made it to this program this evening. Let me begin with the great judges. Each one of them has made a mark in this country. So for them to be here this evening to help us sequence these great 5 enterprises. Like I said, the first year, each and every one of you is a winner. At the end of the day, we will rank you. But it doesn't mean the others are not also worthy of any victory. You are all winners. To be on this stage means you are a winner already. So congratulations to all of you. On a day like today, I like being free and speaking from my heart. But as you know, we are sometimes remote controlled by our bosses, our technicians. So I will read a statement. But deep in my heart, I really want to speak to these people and express how satisfied I am before I go into the text. Because this, like everyone is calling you balance. Of course, today you are really balanced. And I should say you are fantastic. Not only the dress, but the way you handle the program. So thank you very much. Balance also deserves a clap. Distinguished guests here present, esteemed and creative entrepreneurs, both from the markets and those standing behind me, members of the press who are doing a fantastic job putting it on social media and on our national television, ladies and gentlemen, fellow countrymen, it is both an honor and privilege to deputize His Excellency President Adama Barrow at the 3rd Television Trade Fair. His absence, understandably, is due to the fact that he's engaged on other national events, and he ceded this particular project to me to come and represent him. I thank him also for the confidence. This event not only showcases our vibrant entrepreneurial spirit, but also highlights the potential we hold as a nation in creating a brighter and more prosperous future for our people. The theme of this year's trade fair, or television trade fair, creating our future billionaires through entrepreneurship, resonates deeply with our national vision. Entrepreneurship is not merely a pathway to personal wealth. It is a vital engine for economic growth, job creation, and societal transformation. By nurturing innovation and supporting our entrepreneurs, we are laying the groundwork for a more sustainable and inclusive economy. I'm particularly excited about the initiatives introduced by the Balance Crew, which aim to raise funds for youth entrepreneurs and monitor the progress of financed startups. This proactive approach not only enhances accountability, but also assesses the overall impact of these projects on our economy and society. By nurturing the entrepreneurial spirit in our youth, we are sowing the seeds for a prosperous and sustainable future. As we are gathered here today, let us acknowledge the untapped potential that exists within our communities, a potential waiting to be harnessed and cultivated. Our young population brims with creativity and ambition, and it is our responsibility to provide them with the tools, the resources, and the support necessary to turn their ideas and dreams into thriving businesses. Moreover, the emphasis on agribusiness ventures highlights our commitment to diversifying our economic landscape and investing in sustainable practices that protect our environment. As we advance our agribusiness initiatives, we ensure that we are not only generating employment opportunities, but also promoting environmental stewardship for future generations. The government of the Gambia, through my ministry, under the leadership of His Excellency President Barrow, is committed to fostering an enabling environment for entrepreneurship. Through various initiatives and programs, we aim to empower aspiring business owners by providing access to finance, mentorship, and training. We are actively working to reduce bureaucratic barriers, ensuring that starting and growing a business in our country is more accessible endeavor. The television trade fair has provided numerous young Gambians with invaluable visibility, networking opportunities, and essential support for their business growth. This is vital in a world where success of small and medium enterprises can significantly contribute to economic development and job creation. It is encouraging to witness the remarkable talent and ingenuity displayed by our aspiring entrepreneurs who are already paving the way for a brighter, more prosperous future for our nation. As we look ahead, Mr. Chairman, I urge our stakeholders, government sectors, MDAs, private sector, and civil society to continue supporting young Gambians in their entrepreneurial journeys, and together let us ensure that they have access to the resources, mentorship, and funding they need to turn their ideas into successful businesses. Let me acknowledge that we have challenges expanding our market for these and other entrepreneurs beyond the Gambian population. ECOWAS, that is Economic Community of West African States, West African Monetary Zone, African Continental Free Trade Area are all market opportunities we want to leverage as a country. As the minister responsible for regional integration as well, I will continue to work with neighboring countries as I have started and already demonstrated through the regional bloc to not only secure bilateral and multilateral trade and transit agreements, but also ensure implementation of such agreements. Senegal has become our biggest trading partner since 2023, but we will work with stakeholders in this ecosystem to ensure we balance our trade relationship with Senegal, which is currently tilted towards our cousins. Beyond Senegal, we are working hard to realize the objectives of the West African Monetary Zone, WAMS, which includes securing a single currency. No doubt, the use of a common currency among the 6 countries within the West African zone that are outside the CFA zone will facilitate trade and remove currency risks associated with conversions. Let me also announce that with a lot of work done already, the Gambia Investment and Export Promotion Agency, which is an agency under my ministry and under my purview, is on the verge, on the eve of rolling out an operation of an enterprise development fund, and I hope by 2025, this enterprise development fund should be operational, and government will be putting money into that enterprise development fund to look at enterprises like this and provide them the support they deserve to survive. As we celebrate the grand finalists of the TTF for the third time, let us recognize the incredible talent that exists within our nation. Each participant here embodies the determination and creativity that will propel us forward as a country. Together, we will be paving the way for a vibrant entrepreneurial ecosystem, a crucial component in positioning our skilled sector at the heart of economic growth. Make no mistake about it. Buying Gambian, buying made in the Gambia, is a demonstration of patriotism at the highest level. The ministry's Buy Gambia strategy is therefore an attempt to support entrepreneurship and promote self-employment. In closing, let us remain focused on our collective goal of empowering our young and aspiring entrepreneurs. By investing in their dreams and aspirations, we are not only creating wealth, we are fostering a culture of resilience, innovation, and shared prosperity. I invite our brothers and sisters in the diaspora to liaise with the Balance Crew or the Ministry of Trade, Investment, or Industry, Regional Integration and Employment to partner and support these great dreamers with capital, which is what they need, what they require at the moment to take their dreams to the next level. Thank you all for being here today, and let us embark on this journey of entrepreneurship with our passion and determination. Together with them, we can create a future of billionaires and build a thriving economy for generations to come. I thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister. Please, a round of applause. Honorable Minister, before you take your leave, please, I want to give you a story. The first edition of the Television Trade Fair, Honorable Minister came in and saw young, amazing lady with Wally, you remember? And then you asked them to join hands and create something very innovative. And that is the solar card there. Please, a round of applause. This is the work of the Honorable Minister. He asked Wally, you can build it because you have the engineering skills, and Mariama have the innovative ideas. The Balance have the idea to give you the show. Please, a round of applause. And Honorable Minister immediately approved $300,000 for Mariama's side. Please, a round of applause for that. And after we gave her $300,000, Mariama was so amazing. He worked with Wally Sain, another participant of the Television Trade Fair, who built the solar cart. Everything you see in here is powered by solar. Please, a round of applause. Landing, can we have it on? Let everybody see it. You can have a copy of it. Everything inside is powered by the solar. So if some of you want to know what is that roof there, the roof is the solar. And then you have the fridge. You can sell juice, you can sell everything. Mariama, take us through the solar cart. Please, a round of applause. Honorable Minister, dafa ay please tàccul leen ko nga bu ñëwee mi ne gars yi ne dama bëgg a xale yi ñu work together mu oo leen ñoom ñaar mu oo Mariama oo Wali they were participants on the television trade fair second edition mi ne leen ne dama bëgg ngeen work together so that we can have this solar card dafa aya tàccul leen loolu waay Mariama Sadj okay while she's putting things together. She's a scientist. And this solar card is unique, proudly made here in the Gambia. And of course, it's also registered. You cannot copy it. It's having a copyright. And then for those of you who wants this solar card, so that you can sell juice, you can sell everything. The idea started with him, with the Honorable Minister. And please, guys, I want a big, big round of applause for the Honorable Minister. And I will tell you, he didn't stop giving them 300,000. He also gave Wali 450,000. Please, a round of applause. He didn't stop there. He also called on 3 young people through his ministry and gave them each 295,000 each. He didn't stop there. Even the one who came in and of course emerged as the 4th winner, the person was given 265,000, the rabbit farmer. And you will show the video right here. The amazing work that the Honorable Minister did. After this presentation, watch the videos before we present Barahama. Let me also remind you, Barahama Cham is in the building. Please, yes, Barahama, so that he can shake us a little bit, you know. Dama muna shake na. Bu len wax dara tay na def di yëngal yu garaaw sax. Mariama, let me leave you with the mic. Mariama was the winner of the television trade fair. Remind me if I get it wrong. Is it first or second? First edition of the television trade fair winner. Please, a round of applause. And we gave her a prize of $300,000. Please, a round of applause.
mbokk yi maa ngi leen a nuyu dama bëggoon a laaka séeréer waaye suma jabar mu ngi fi faat seen soo xaraw ma laaka olof suma laakee séeréer mu mere ma yii nii moo ñu dee ñun lii moo ñu dee faya ñu gën a kontaan xëj na fàtte na Cissé di agriculturist moom daf doon jooytu ne amut ndox waaye biñ fi jógee jox nañ ko booxool léegi duy mun a ñëw Banjul daf dee jaay soble beeg beneen soble fekka ko léegi mu ngi mel ni ku dof si àll bi ko ndox rek la soxloon ñu provide ko ndox waaye loolu dafa fekkoon ñu ngi amoon projet si ministry bi gars yi ñoom Faba ak ñoom Omar Badji ñu ngi si liggéey yu métti pour ñu am access to xaalis suñ amee projet boobu mu dellu si mun nañoo def lu ëppali lii $200 ki ngeen gis mu toog na le mooy Pa Kaba moom kasu gam beneen entrepreneur la mag la mu ngi invest fu nekk si àddina si including the US waaye mu ngi bugg a invest si kiram moo fi nekk di process kasu Brikama yaramama tànga bi mu gisee Mariama ak seen liñ def mu kontaan ne mu ngi leen a donné $200 Pa Kaba thank you very much waaw kontaan naa si donation bi léegi Mariama dina mën a continuer ana sa gaal si nag
Assalamu alaikum to you all. My name is Mariama Sadj. I'm the founder of Missy Energy Solution. During the first television trade fair, we have an idea.
So we went to a lot of people to help us support our idea, but many people think that this is a crazy idea. So when we won the television trade fair, we have a conversation with the Ministry of Trade. So the first thing we were asked is, can we make this work? So by that time, we already have a prototype. That is, we did the testing, we did the planning, we did the design, everything. So what was left was only to have the finance to do this. And later on, we seen that October 21st, there was this roast expansion by the government. And we watched some videos in TikTok, which was very, very sad. Some of our parents were crying because they have no place to sell. So we, as a team, we said, let's come up with something that can solve their problem. That was when we come up with this solar multifunctional card. But the first thing we did is, since this is a new innovation, we work with the Ministry of Justice to register it first before we do the publication. And with this being registered, it was the first utility model registered in the Gambia. And by looking at this card, everything in this card is powered by the sun. You can see the solar panel on top, and this card comes with a different revenue streams. You can use the card in the morning, in the evening, and at night. Sorry, with this card, you can sell cash power, you can charge people's phone, and also you can sell airtime. And also, like if you see the card, you will see that it's well branded. This branded is done in a way that, for instance, the GSM operators want to advertise something in the rural areas and they don't have access to this. So with this card, when we brand with them, they can able to advertise anything they want to the rural areas to support them. And also when you see this card, it has a DC freezer. With this freezer, you can sell cold water, you can sell ice block, and also when you are a fruit seller, you can put there your fruits will be fresh and everything will be the taste of nature dal.
Minister baa ngi taxaw te dama bëgg ñu release minister bi balaa muy dem. Honorable Minister, these young people are so happy that they also have a certificate for you. Certificate of appreciation. A round of applause, please.
Okay, we make two certificates of appreciation. One for the Ministry of Trade for believing in our idea, and the other one is for the UNDP and the Entrepreneurship Project. So this is for you, for believing in our crazy idea. And this is for the UNDP and the entrepreneurship and private sector development project. Thank you.
So please, ask one more time, please, a round of applause for our Honorable Minister of Trade. He's our minister, because anytime we call on him, he's always present. So we are so proud of you, Honorable Minister. Please, a round of applause for him. But the gërëm suñ oncle bu baax Kasugam di ko gërëm bu baax si donation bi. Thank you so much. Please, a round of applause for him. Thank you so much. Kontaan nañ si yow torop sax. He's a patriot. So benn des na maa ko moom voilà.
Okay, the other certificate is for the Blanche crew for helping us through with this project. Because they have been really supportive in the innovation of this project. So this is for Baba. Thank you so much for believing in our...
No, balance dañ garaaw. Dole ma tàccul. All right, thank you so much, Mariama Sadj. And of course, please, one more time, a round of applause for Mariama Sadj. And we are so proud of you. Our winner, first edition of the Television Trade Fair. And there is the product, the solar card. Once again, thank you so much, Mariama. You can have a leave. And then, of course, we've been yaga nañ fi wax le waaye dama bëgg Barahama mu ngi si gannaaw naan ma boy baba naka la maa ngi nii le Barahama kaa nga yëngal ma tuuti ma xool ndax tey di nga ma mën a yëngal. Please, a round of applause for Barahama Cham, the man with the golden voice. Su wayee rek nga kontaan. Xam naa ñeneen ñi duñ jug waaye di nga gis tànkay si suuf ndeysaan. Ay Barahama nga fii dafa bëri kilifa na te yow sa baat bi dafa neex trop. Wow. Please, one more time, a round of applause for Barahama Cham.
Yes, na ngeen def. Wow, Kaugangi nice, huh? Rose. Yo, greetings to each and everyone. Salam alaikum, everybody. Salam alaikum, yen wa borbi. Salam alaikum, you Siddiga. Salam alaikum, yen wa marsebi. Hey, salam alaikum. Salam alaikum, yeah. Salam alaikum, yeah. Salam alaikum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. I'm inspired in so many ways because I can proudly say that I am an artist and also an entrepreneur in so many aspects. And Mr. Drame is my witness here. Mr. Keta Filinili Antifatu. The high table, Suma Kelifa Faneka, Honorable Minister, and everyone. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You see? And then I just want to sing this song before playing my vibe. Mene. Nenyu andando ligay rew mi ndax suñu damine mole rew mi kon nañ ko gamando fas jom nango jobi ndax luñu uti bitim rew am na fi tukki na minul ne tekki nga sa wërsëg yaay borom fo ne mu fekk la fi nga dëkk kon nag loo fi buggee fas jom nango liggéey rek mu fekk la tekki fi li ngay uti feneen am na fi job ci réew mi rek nga mee ko fi kon naan fii la yow everybody say sudut fii walay du feneen. Thank you, Lensen Bob. Thank you. You know, I just have to remind people about that song. Sometimes the things that we search from the outside is already here. Boy, when I hear these innovative ideas here, it gives me more spirit. And as a musician, I'm also thinking how to collaborate with them. You know, kuneka yoka jangal samaram dara na. So now is the next level. Mr. DJ. Nanokoy taje. Nanokoy. Hey! Kuba bekelale, fo Kuba sik. Kuba bekelale, yo nyinan sam. Kuba bekelale, fo Kuba sik. Kuba bekelale, luo levelola, luba levelola. Nyinan samode, luba katan levelola. Luo levelola, luba levelola. Nyinan samode. Listen, fonts a million whole country. Meta min duala what duala jabita. What to negativity far away. Happiness daram. More love and more money. Kodal yesa. Nyinan sango kodo darajo tuaja bonim barako. What to hanivente mutanola. Nyinan sango you solva make la business jamal beyelela. Ring ropa solve wole pa. Dige hold on. Dige tieko. You hear that song? Mene. Nyinan sango Kuba bekelele. It's going to all the youths. We have to have the belief in us, you know, have a vision that is clear. Then we set our plans towards achieving those things. So it's a motivation, not just a sound that entertains, but the message is the most important thing. And it's going out to each and every one. Then you them van. Yang nyu yalla musal tijab musal ci non lu soppe bu ñu jege karoka da masala karoka do mi jambula karoka la barka karoka do mi jambula ke karoka fila gis fukin gas gis fukin disul ñana yalla musal ñu ci pexeb non musal ñu ci cetala xañu fu yaq agul ku buga jëm lu mon suñu sori suñu yoon jëlal galan jox sa non naan xawoon nañu de lu ma koy doore mu noppala demal gannaaw jël sa place boobu mënu ñu jiite mala mënu Yow téye ko waay. Kay karo kar. Buguma fi yaga, understand nga? Free up your mind and be ready to enjoy.
See that?
Play the vibe, DJ. You know. Wala neku fa? Sufa neku tamit still I can sing with you. Aha. Let's go. Bye. Mga deman is shooting. Yeah. Parang anaga. Everybody say, free up your mind and be ready to enjoy. Yeah, I just wanna enjoy. Wakal maheka sing you allow me to enjoy. Yeah, I just wanna enjoy. The problem is to get on violent mama enjoy. Yeah, I just wanna enjoy. Connect violent mama enjoy. Yeah, violent mama enjoy. Enjoy yourself with freedom, come could you do es? Contanal boy ko pegel ni ko say best. Life is easy, so coca make and do less stress. Walk and pray, enjoy, dolly, cherry your kunye. Follow woman to spend up in the mood to enjoy. Them party chili, yo, Tieko. Thanks so much. Dama bukan ngeen touch sa baba one more time. Xam nga foog ma wàcce pour nuyu suma kilifa yi because high table bi mun naa wax ne every one of them they are my mentors in a way. Ta yàlla tax na ne yàlla aar waay. I'm really happy. Doore ko from here to here. I'm really happy with the support, with the encouragement, with the advice that you guys have put in me. That's why Barhama can be distinguished from other artists because the way I handle myself, the way I do my thing, all is because of you guys. Jërëngeen jëf. And thanks to Baba also. He's my classmate from Nusrat, but ku bëri affaire la, you know. Jërëngeen jëf. Yeah. Free up your mind and be ready to enjoy. 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 Yeah, I just wakal maheka sunyu allow me to enjoy. Yeah, I just wanna enjoy. The problem is
DJ Energy, bigger than all them fucking energy drinks. DJ Energy, run them up.
DJ Energy, defal ndanka. Wax naa la man bëgguma yëgatu fii. Understand nga sud bi mun naa ko xaar any minute. Wow. So please, a round of applause for Barhama Cham. Thank you so much. Suma class dafa dëgëroon boppa na. Ku dëgëroon boppa ngay gis nii. Waaye na ñu ngi tàccul landing. Kaa génne ñu suñ innovative idea bi nii. Kaa nga génne ñu ko si diggi hall bi. Landing gaawal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to another part of the program that is very interesting. It's called The Moment. Now, the moment is part of the competition. But the nominees, they are not aware of it. They don't even know what we are doing. We test their ability of customer service skills. We call them, and they don't even know that it is us calling them. And sometimes we try to make them annoyed, and they will be like, my friend, so bukuta jina si man nga bay way. Hanga yaga na ñoo topa si customer service. So then we put them to a test. So nañ seetaan ku nekk si ñoom dañ la call without them knowing ne ñoom lañ den call. Nañ find out kan si ñoom moo am the best customer service skill. Please, a round of applause for them. Landing, génneel ma sola card bi pour ñëpp gis screen bi. Buñ leen doon call na xamuñu ne ñun na woon waaye bàyyi rek. Xaaral rek. Hanga ñi ne ñun amuñu customer service. Boobu tamit is part of the skills. Boo xam ne dañ laa test ñu call la ne la ne ma ne yow suma waa ji maa ngi bëgg a jënd si yow nga maa jaay lu xew. Den nga dégg benn nomination naan xam nga lala bugguma loolu dégg nga bu ma ko waxati de. So yooyu yëpp ñu ko fi am kaa ñu seetaan. Pap is the engine behind the Wax Media. Please, a round of applause for Wax Media. Pap dafa garaaw comme Africell. APS moom bàyyi ko mu firi rek. APS ñoo ko moom. dañoo ànd ak moom fu nekk. So Mr. Sanya, thank you so much. ñu amul account APS dam leen ngeen ibi account naa leen wax the secret behind it. So thank you so much. Pap, are you set for the moment? Let's start with canteen number 1. Aida Mendy. Aida tuti mu dóor ñu na. Pap, are you there?
Wa alaikum assalam. Kooku Menda.
Waaw Mendes ga.
Waaw si programme bi GRTS.
Waaw GRTS.
Waaw jërëjëf. Yow yaa defar saabu yi.
Waaw ñoo amu ak eau de javel.
Saabu ak lan?
Amu ak eau de javel lañ nekk di jaay.
Yow doo jaay saabu.
Non ñu ngi defar saabu waaye jaayanguñ ko si marché bi. Xam naa next year lañ koy introduce.
Looy jaay.
Amu ak eau de xanaa loo bëggoon.
Dama gis seen programme bi. ñu ne yaa jaay saabu.
Waaw ñoo nekk di jaay amu ak eau de javel.
Eau de javel. yow yaa koy liggéey.
waaw ñoo ko dee defar fii nii.
si Gambie fii si Gambie fii.
waa Gambie fii ñu ko dee defaree xanaa Sénégal nga yaa ngi Gambie de.
waaw man maa ngi Gambie.
Ok d'accord lan nga bëgg exactly da nga bëggoon a order bëgg a invest
daanaka saabu laa bëggoon.
saabu ok duñ dee jaay saabu de omo ak eau de javel waaye soo ñu waxee comme ñaata nga bëgg mi bi mën nañ ngaa lijjante xanaa yow nga soxlee saabu.
seen programme bi GRTS du tey la.
waa teega si hotel school bi final bi.
dafa am fay.
non amul fay soo bëggee mun ngaa ñëw rek.
foofu
si hotel school bi. non si hotel school bi la.
mu ne fan.
si hotel school bi xam nga gifin MDI.
GRTS xam naa GRTS.
ok soo duggee si moto da nga am moto da nga nekk di dawal nga bëgg a ñëw seetaan si da nga bëgg a jënd comme exactement nga bëgg a yow saabu nga bëgg a. ñaata saabu nga bëgg a
saabu amul ma jël omo.
ok ñaata nga bëgg a.
benn ñaata la.
5 lañ lay jaay 500 dagasi si bu nekk benn kilo.
par kilo la.
waaw par kilo la.
waaw si
comme ni nga ko gisee si télé bi rek.
waaw loolu laa gis si télé bi gis naa la nga nekk si télé bi di wax am nga saabu am nga eau de javel.
waaw léegi yow amoon ñaata nga bëgg a.
man dinaa ñëw su ma ñëwee.
soo ñëwee ba foofu ngay jënd.
waaw ma xool parce que ñu ne programme bi am na kuy jaay wonjo am na kuy jaay jinjar am na kuy jaay nen.
waa different businesses ñoo fa nekk ñoom yëpp lañ fa nekk tey sax.
waaw loolu la kooku wax ne waa ñu gàtta gi.
waaw waaye soo ñu mënee wax tamit sa order bi ñaata la cause xam nga comme bési comme te nga nit a jëbëri ñu dee ñëw fu order bi dee te bëgguma nga koo ñu nga ñëw ba fekk ñëw foofu fekk product si yëpp jeex nañ jaay nañ ko ba mu jeex.
waaw
soo ma mënee wax comme ñaata nga bëgg.
waaw léegi xaaral ma wax suma doom bi.
waaw baax na amul benn
moom moo gën a xam lii man dama ne ko xaaral man dinaa woote ñu xam programme bi GRTS ban kañ la mooy commencé.
ok yow noo tudd
Alaaji.
Alaaji nga tudd
Alaaji Seydi. ñun ñu ngi suñcu bal yi.
fuy foofu baala ma.
xamoo suñcu bal yi.
non.
waaw ñun ñu ngi suñcu bal yi côté Wélingara.
boori Wélingara.
waaw. waaye dina ñëw GRTS ñetti waxtu.
waaw baax na amul benn problème dinañ fa nekk time boobu noonu.
programme bi kañ la mooy commencé.
5 dina fekk start na. waaye ñun nañ fa nekk 3 o'clock.
walla
time boobu nga bëgg a ñëw tamit.
walla dina ñëw GRTS 3 o'clock.
waaw baax na amul benn problème.
Moustapha mu ngi GRTS ñun dina ñëw GRTS.
A round of applause for Aida Mendy.
waaye soo ñëwee tamit ba GRTS su dee foofu moo la arrangé tamit danga may call léegi dinaa yóbbante nit pour mu indi la comme bagage yi foofu noonu. waaye da ñuy wax comme in advance comme ñaata nga bëgg a.
waaw suma doom bi dina woote waat.
waaw baax na amul benn problème léegi dinaa save sa number fii ba tiris ma nga dégoutee dinaa la koolaat back.
jërëjëf Menda.
all right
Mendes waaw baax na amul benn problème.
Mendes di charger.
jërëjëf non Mendes la Mendes.
mu ne Mendes.
waaw.
jërëjëf.
waaw baax na thank you so much for calling Mendes.
jërëjëf Mendes.
have a nice day.
A round of applause for Mendes the Sergeant. xam nga ne Pape Abdou moo nekk behind that phone def boppam pa bu màgget naan la nga ne lan Mendes naan ko ne waaw Mendes mi ne ko ne saabu mi ne ko déedéet oma la bëgga xam nga su fekkee ne ñu amul peese da nga dégg na waaye yow tamit waxuma saabu waaye oma la wax waaye so loolu jooji sang fi de teg ñu deduct sa points fi all right of course canteen number 2 Rose F Coca
kereng bisap yooyu yëpp am si tooga kereng bisap yooyu yëpp am
da nga jaay kereng si pot
kereng déedéet amuñ kereng si pot
amuleen du yow yaay Rose
man maay Rose
waaw yow keroog programme bi da nga ne da ngay jaay jën si pot ak xaw ma lan
déedéet pot bi moom du jën kecax moo nekk si pot bi sungu fi kecax
sungu fi lan
sungu fi kecax
sungu fi kecax
waaw
yow nga jàpp jën
ndax damay nappa jën déedéet du may nappa
da ngay weer rek
waaw dama weer maanaam process loolu lañ ko ooyee processing noonu lañ ko ooyee daanaka man bu ma jëndee jën bi man may def maa ko toppatoo daal bu jar weer ma weer bu jar safet ma jëndi yax yi après ma soog koo package
ndeysaan mu ngi def yëfi cosaan kat yëfi cosaan la loolu yëfi cosaan la waaw dama seetaan programme bi rek waaw mene ma woote seet si jën yi liggéey bi rafet na
waaw jërëjëf
waaw jërëngeen jëf
waaw léegi yow saa yoo pare rek pour jënd rek kool ñu soo ñu koolee rek dinañ la mën a jàppale
waaw jël na numéro bi sama doom bi jël na numéro bi
waaw baax na yow yaa tudd naka
man may Alaaji Mor ñu ngi Serekunda fii rek man ñëwkat la
waaw yow ñëwkat
mi ngi saxat waaw jërëjëf Africa jërëjëf baax na jërëjëf
masawaay Pape da nga garaw Pape Abdou Wage la de di xam ngeen Pape Abdou Wage moo nekkoon si gannaaw naan Mor xam nga ñaata tur la fi joxe fii Rose dang dee nappa jën baax na kantin number 3 karamo mu ngi karamo naka la jox ñu karamo
foog naa moom mooy woote waat ni de allo kooka la si programme bi
ban programme
si programme télévision bi
for maybe repeating program
maybe
by repeating bila
karamo la
waaw karamo
waaw seen programme bi ëllëg
waaw
yow yaay ji flower yi
waaw
ok yow yaay da ji flower yi
waaw
ok yan façon flower nga day ji
hello
karamo
hello
yan façon flower nga day ji
flower
waaw
non man ci aju ko dara ne ga poultry ak snacks yi
mu ne
poultry ak snacks
da nga jaay nen
ganaar
da nga jaay ganaar
waaw
azo doo jaay ganaar
dam lay jaay ganaar
da nga jaay ganaar
waaw
seen programme bi suba la
waaw suba boori 5
di nga indi ganaar
waaw dama am ganaar foofu
ganaar baax na ñun dinañ ñëw
ok
dinañ ñëw waaw ñu ne Kanifing xaw ma boori lopitaan
waaw MDI opposite MDI foofu ci school bi
waaw suma doom bi dina fa xam moom dana fa xam waaw bëgg nañ ganaar bu góor ak ganaar bu jigéen
ok
waaw karamo yow yaay karamo waaw baax na dinañ ñëw soobee yàlla jërëjëf jërëjëf.
Karamo daf dee ji flower. Nga bu first time bi buñ suñ la laajtee because sometimes dañ leen laajte language boo xam ne is difficult for ñu xool how will you manage the customer because mun naa ñëw any minute waaye buñ laajee first Karamo da nga dee ji flower mi ne ma waaw after mu ñëwaat mi ne ko flower déedéet ganaar Karamo ana ganaar yi canteen number 4 for Monix paper. Aïssatou naka la.
allo.
hello asalaamaaleykum.
Aïssatou.
naa.
moom la.
ah.
Aïssatou la.
waa ay.
allo.
hello asalaamaaleykum.
Aïssatou.
naa.
moom la.
ah.
Aïssatou la.
waa Aïssatou la.
si programme bi GRTS.
ah waaw mooy télévision trade fair bi.
waaw GRTS programme bi.
waaw moom la kay.
yow yaay defar woño bi.
ah non man paper bags laa day defar mooy packing bags yi ñu dee def parcel wala if you're a business individual mun nga koo use nga def fa sa products yi nga jaay ko sa customer yi.
waaw. paper bags.
waaw mooy paper bags.
ñaata la.
léegi dafa depend ci sizes parce que am nañ different sizes am nañ A4 A5 A6 so size bu nekk dafa am price am léegi comme su ma xamee yow la nga fa bëgg a def dinaa la recommend comme ban size moo gën a baax wala still mun naa laa teg si WhatsApp ma seen la size si yow nga xool.
ñun kañ dañoo jaay jën rek.
ah jën ngeen di jaay.
waaw.
ok so right now amaaguñ product boobu noonu waaye we are working on it comme you said like yan innovation nañ mën a def nga xam ne borom jën ñuy jaay jën naka la ñoo usee suñ products yi waaye right now comme amaaguñ ko.
yow sa saak bi mënul def jën.
non xam nga paper bi moom lum lifin how to call it xam nga ban word laay use sax comme de restricted su ñëwee si water moom paper bi bëggut ndox so da nga gis dafa am yenn paper yoo xam ne mun naa am you will have another product boo xam ne da nga koo mixi moom den ndox su ko laalee tuuti sax nga gis du mun a xaar so yooyu products yooyu leen we don't have those products yet we have not come up with them waaye bi xam naa si kanam.
waaw ñun tànjee de dinañ soxla fu ñu def jën.
yeah loolu moom kay I know comme ñu borom jën yi sax dinañ ko soxla pour pack seen products yi waaye comme nu ko waxee we're working on it and bu soobee yàlla suñ ko amee wu solely let you know.
waaw baax na yow da ngay ñëw tànjee.
tànjee ma xool bugg naa once laa fa bu sa dem de once sama twice. waaw I think twice laa fa musa dem.
waaw indil saak yi tànjee ñu jënd saak.
ok yéen saak ngeen bugga.
waaw fu ñu def jën dégg lañ soxla.
waaw baax na amul benn problème I can help you with that.
waaw soo ñëwee tànjee laa teel Mor.
Mor ah.
waaw ñëpp xam nañ ma Mor.
Mor.
waaw soo ñëwee indil saak yi ñu jënd.
ok baax na amul problème then I will sorry look for an option for you guys. ah.
seen programme GRTS tey fay la.
nga ne tey lan la.
seen programme bi GRTS fay la ticket la.
ah déedéet am na invitation waaye tamit yow soo buggee ñëw pour seetaan mun ngaa ñëw amul ticket free la free entrance.
fan ci GRTS bi.
non tey fii lañ ko defee ci hotel school bi mooy GTHI xam nga GTHI.
du GRTS.
non GTHI mooy hotel school bi moo nekk bu nekk boori MDI Kanifing.
ah Kanifing.
waaw Kanifing foofu la nekk hotel school bi.
suma doom bi dina fa xam moom xam na Kanifing.
waaw xam naa sa doom bi na fa xam kay dégg la.
waaw baax na jërëjëf ana kii jaay wonjo.
wonjo ñoom nañ nekk si exhibitors yi. léegi soo leen ñëwee rek tey si programme bi di ngeen gis gars yi luñ nekk di def loolu borom wonjo bi yëpp a ngi fa.
waaw parce que ñun tamit bëggoon nañu wonjo. waaw
ok
dina ñëw GRTS si ngoon.
waaw baax na ñëw leen GTHI la si hôtel bi.
fan
ñëw leen ngeen gis xale yi luñ nekk di def.
waaw waaw ñu dañ bëgg a jàppale xale yi dañ bëgg a jàppale xale yi.
waaw loolu la kay ma ne ko noonu la.
waaw jërëjëf Fatou. jërëjëf
baax na Aïssatou la Aïssatou.
waaw Aïssatou.
waaw.
poultry bi.
waaw.
léegi programme bi ñun suñ ñëwee naka la. dafa am fay.
bi ni mu fay la.
dina waaw dina jël foog na hello.
hello.
kan la Bala.
waaw.
ci programme bi. GRTS.
waaw moom la.
allo. kooku Bala.
waaw moom la Bala.
waaw seen programme bi yow yaay jaay nen yi.
nen yi waaw.
ah.
waaw man la.
yow yaa yore poultry bi.
waaw.
léegi programme bi ñun suñ ñëwee naka la. dafa am fay.
bi ni mu fay la.
hello.
li ma wax dëgg mooy nekkut fay free la.
amul fay.
déedéet.
GRTS.
waaw.
foofu si GRTS.
waaw si GRTS waaw. déedéet nekkul GRTS hotel school la.
fan.
hotel school.
fan moom foofu.
xam nga MDI.
mu ne.
xam nga MDI.
moom li ma wax sama xaw ma ko moom foofu si GRTS.
xam nga MDI.
boo di GRTS.
di soriwul ak GRTS. waaye yow soo ñëwee soo àggee GRTS ak yow kono man dinaa ñu jël si la.
waaw xam naa GRTS de.
waaw soo fa àggee rek kono man dinaa ñu jël si la.
waaw nee na ñaata la.
nee 275 la.
nen ni 275 di nga jaay ginaar.
di du ma dee am ganaar nel rek laa amangu fu mu nekk.
am naa sa jabar na dem mu jël jën yi si biir dana saada mambaale demal balaa jën yi di dugga si Bahama bi fii amul swimming pool. Okay, please a round of applause for our nominees. Georges Nakala, how was that? Okay, Harma isi mic bi. Bu leen fàtte Bazooka M16 ñaw yu rafet yi toog yu nice yi Bulum Media amu leen morom daan sunsal am fi Seka baag yu rafet yi Jojos ak Mariama jërëjëf ak tamit Fuladu restaurant benn ci dugub yëpp a ngi fi.
Hello. Thank you very much. I think the idea with the communication that we tested from marketing, calling you, it was very good. Getting the customer is very important. We say the customer is a king, but for me, I believe the customer is the queen is the queen, not the king. The queen will make us men to buy. So the customer is the queen. So you show us that you have that patience in selling. That was demonstrated in all of you. Keep it up. I think you did a great job in terms of the communication. When they call you, you are so patient. If you don't get a product, you give them where to get the product, and you show a lot of patience in terms of the way you deal with the customers that call you. So that's a great job from all of you. Thank you very much. Well done. Huh? Thank you.
Thank you so much. I've seen the resilience and also the commitment that you give to your customers, the loyalty. You know, you've been very patient, which is very difficult to do. I was really amazed. I was like, when they called them, maybe some might just snap. But we were really, really patient. Good customer service. Very good customer service to all of you. Thank you.
That was a good one. This is something that you will be faced with on daily basis. You will have difficult customers. You will have some customers who has understanding, and you will have some customers who will wake up on the wrong side of the bed. So you need to keep your cool, your nerves, to be able to handle them. And you all did very well in handling this particular customer, who in some cases appears as if he doesn't know what he's asking for. But you managed to handle this customer very well. Keep that up, and it has to be an everyday thing. It has to be an every event thing. It's not something that is going to go away. Keep it well. Thank you.
Thank you, judges. Please, a round of applause for our finalists, but also for Pa Abduwage for that great job. Please, a round of applause. Wax Media, thank you so much. Now we come to a point that we want to just show you a bit of our also own design from Bloom Media. Pav, can you take us through the tour? And also, Honorable Minister, we were in your building during the tour, and of course the Director of Employment, Mr. Faba Jame, took us through with Mariatu, Communication Officer Mariatu Ngom, and of course our able Director Omar Baji, he was also there to receive us. Please, let's have that video, Pap. Let everybody see it. Ma also wax leen ne suñ nominees yi dañ leen yóbbu woon Bakadaji Hotel. Xam nga suñ affaire rek. Tàccul leen ñu waay. Guys, they were having a nice time there. You know, dinner bu neex, ay ganaar yu garaaw, breakfast yu garaaw. Please, a round of applause, Bakadaji Hotel. Thank you for hosting our nominees. You know, Hology Def said for billionaires. We are so proud of it. So this is the tour.
I'm so shocked that I could see products being made by Gambians and young Gambians for that matter. This ministry, our mandate is to support trade, is to support industries, is to support entrepreneurs like you.
I'm really very happy, and on behalf of the Honorable Minister and the entire team, we welcome you to the ministry and encourage you.
I started it when I was abroad. I was a painter. I started working as a painter, then I owned my own painting business when I was just 19 years. So I have an entrepreneurial.
We are climbers. Let's say we are climbers. We are climbers. We are climbers.
Bloom Media, young, talented, fantastic, and they have all the energy that you need. Please, a round of applause for them. They made all these videos. We are so proud of them. They're also part of the participant, the exhibitors. That's a fantastic job there. But of course, we will call the country director of ITC, Mr. Yusuf Keta, just to say us some few keynote address. Mr. Keta, welcome on stage. Please, a round of applause. ITC. ITC gis nga xalé yi nuñ mel ñi jappalé rek ñu dem. Round of applause. Rose naka won hotel bi. The ITC country director, Mr. Yusuf Keta, please a round of applause.
Thank you so much, Baba. I'm very delighted to be here. But first, I wanted to say Assalamu alaikum to all of you and to greet the high table, obviously the Honorable Minister of Trade. I'm very much happy to have him here because he was my teacher in grade 6. He taught me in grade 6, so I'm really happy to have you here today. Faba also is my colleague. We have been working together for 10 years now. When I was in Gaipa, we worked together, and then at ITC also we continue working together. Mr. Drame, who is also my mentor, he helped me, he coached me, he supported me in my career, and I'm really grateful to have you here, Mr. Drame, as well. And obviously, Mr. Manjang, we work together under the Emprotech Sanyang. We worked together under the Emprotech program, and he was a technical support to the program. Also, I'm happy to see you here. Likewise, Fat Hussein, whom is not only a colleague but a sister. We have done so much together. And obviously our big brother, I know him for so long, and I've been hearing about you. Maybe we have not been together, but your wife, I have worked with your wife on so many occasions, and I'm happy to also have you here. And then to the contestants, this is really a very important thing, and I want all of us here to give a big round of applause to these young people here. Having the confidence, having the belief to come here and participate and pitch is not something easy, and they have done it, and they have done it very, very well. So I'm really pleased of their performance. I don't want to say much, but I just wanted to throw a few things out there. One of my professors, he told me when we started the Empratech program in the Gambia, he told me the work that you are doing right now, you will not see the fruits of it now, but after 5 years, after 10 years, you will see the success of the work that you have done. And today, what we have seen here is a clear demonstration of those efforts that we have done in 2014. You can see the products that we have here today, how innovative they are, how brilliant they are. All those things happen because of the work that we have done in 2014 up to now. So I'm really grateful of the innovation and the work that you are doing here. And secondly, he also mentioned that you will not only see products being improving, but you will see innovation in service delivery, in programs. You will see them coming up. And I have also seen something really brilliant that the television trade fair is doing here. Innovating in service delivery, innovating in programs, so that young people can have the exposure, they can exhibit, and they can be able to pitch. And this is really brilliant. This is what we wanted to see our business support organizations doing, not only supporting them directly, but giving them the exposure so that young people can be able to grace entrepreneurship and then make best use of it. So really, I'm happy about what the television trade fair is doing. And finally, I wanted to also throw this out there. For you to become successful in business, for you to grow and expand, there are 3 things that you have to take note of. You have to take note of the capacity to be able to compete. This is really important. You can start a very wonderful business here today, but if you are not able to compete into the future, the business will die along the way. And we don't want that to happen, so we want that continuity. So you have to strive to be competitive in the market. Also, you have to be able to collaborate. Collaboration is one of the challenges of our young entrepreneurs. We don't want to work together. We don't want to come together to do business. And you cannot do it alone. You have to do it together. And I'm happy that the minister have done that here, putting 2 or 3 young people together so that they can be able to do business. So this is really important, and I'm very happy to see that happening. And then the last one, for you to become competitive and stay in business, you also have to be able to have the capacity to change. We live in a world where things keep changing, things are very dynamic. And if you want to stay in competition, you want to be successful, you have to be able to respond to that. So young entrepreneurs, I will leave with this message. Please make sure that you have the capacity to be able to compete, you have the capacity to collaborate, and you have the capacity to change so that you can be resilient, you can be sustainable, and you can be successful in your businesses. And finally, the minister mentioned that we need to work with the television trade fair. Yes, for sure, this is one of the programs that we will be supporting, definitely. And next year, when we come back here, you will see amazing things that you will not believe, for sure. And then we will continue to do that with the television trade fair. So on that note, I thank you so much. I'm really excited, and thank you so much.
We are even more excited than you. Tachulen Television Trade Fair Y. ITC, thank you so much for that promise. We are so glad to have you in the house. Yusufa is part of the youth. He works very hard. But I want to thank our uncle, our father, Mohammed Kaba, CEO of Kasugam Company Limited. He's amazing. Please, a round of applause once again. We are so proud of you, sir. Thank you so much. And then APS, I almost said five. Balance is so grateful with APS. Please, a round of applause for APS. They're not only supporting Balance, even in Nawetan, they're always standing for the youth. So we are so proud of you, APS. Africell, thank you so much for the stage, for everything that you've done. We are so proud of you. And of course, the winner will go home today with a check from Nedi. Like, let me just remind you, we don't give out prizes. We open the floor for pledges and also for investors. That's what we do. But of course, some companies will come with their prizes. And Nedi wants to give the winner today with $50,000. Of course, thank you very much, Nedi, for that. But now we are also coming to a very important point. A Gambian, a youth for that matter, who started a business with $1,000. And today, after 10 years, his business is worth $56 million. Please, a round of applause. Can you imagine $1,000? After 9 years, this person has his own store, his own business, and his business is worth more than $56 million. Let's watch the video. You'll find out who is our inspirer of the day, please.
Mr. Mohamed Saidi, commonly known as MS Design, founder and manager of MS, is a seasoned entrepreneur who started his career in printing from an early age. Inspired by early printing company called DBC, MS during his early days juggled school and printing jobs through the rank of becoming a successful entrepreneur and developing few printing cards for a client, who later became the brand name MS Design. Starting a humble beginning and having motivated by a few other printing colleagues, fueled his passion and to desire to establish his own company. At the age of 21, MS began to develop his trademark by creating his own business logo, setting a distance from family, and ran a shop to start his dream business. In 2007, the one-time tennis player had no time for leisure, putting all his resources, going to Senegal and buying new printing equipment for the little profit he was making out of his business. The visionary young MS would later earn the trust and confidence of his clients, known for his quality and timely delivery to his customers.
I have machines and the car. You understand? So when you start a business, there are certain things you have to focus. Forget about people to see you're driving a nice car or putting nice clothes. No. Or what you have to do, production line. Buy materials or buy machine can make sure you gain more rather than putting nice clothes, wearing, driving nice cars, going to club. I don't go to club. I don't drink even at all. So when you try to organize yourself, obviously you get there. You understand? Yeah?
Thank you, MS. MS Design. Proudly Gambian. Please, a round of applause. MS, please, can you stand up? Let everybody see you. He's MS Design. He started with $1,000 and today his business is worth more than $56 million. Please, a round of applause for MS Design. I think that's very inspiring, huh? Me too, I will start my own business with $500. And I will, next 5 years, you come and see me. I will be 200 million up. All right, of course, we are coming to the final stage of the program, which is very important. But before that, I just want you to give this high table. They will just do a round with the judges to the stall of the finalists so that they will explain their product. It's part of another stage that they will explain to the judges, for the judges to give them how, in terms of their branding and sustainability of their business. But with balance, Honorable Minister, you know very well, we believe in practice. It's better than anything else. So they will show it to you, not only by telling you, but also show you exactly what they are doing. So let's have the high table walk down to the store along with the finalists. Please, a round of applause for the finalists. A round of applause for the finalists. Pap, you can play the APS video for our audience whilst the judges go. You can also give us sound. DJ. This part of the program is very important. It carries most of the marks. They will demonstrate exactly what they have. So let's have the high table walk in there. The rest. DJ Energy.
Betul mo nagnyanoyay kon kawa fumaymuje Betul mo nag-harmonize if kiba fumaymuje Sumakol po nice di Mama tigil Daf mayagayin ilibon Takamal fumaymuje Mure masulmatay wati lolo lumkubuge Daf mayagitagbat Mameli kumaymuje Napalul dem top Daf manonchi mandara Inga dede Dara Ina dede Manonchi mandara Yay, kon kawa fumaymuje Bilay ko mo fumaymuje Betul mo nag-harmonize if kiba fumaymuje Sumakol po nice di Mama tigil Daf mayagayin ilibon Takamal fumaymuje Mure masulmatay wati lolo lumkubuge Daf mayagitagbat Mameli kumaymuje Napalul dem top Daf manonchi mandara Inga dede Dara Ina dede Manonchi mandara Malume, tek matuma sering tuma halatuma, ismu cigaro hajbi, bilay do ko feke, santana yalla, mamboy ne nama ham gajere mabulboy, yoko yote sini khole ya katon, sajiko jine khum sahar bande inyalo, unko je muno chimandara, betul mo nagnyano yai kon kawa fumaymuje, bilay ko mo fumaymuje, betul mo nag-harmonize if kiba fumaymuje. Daf mayagayin ilibon Takamal fumaymuje Mure masulmatay wati lolo lumkubuge Daf mayagitagbat Mameli kumaymuje Napalul dem top Daf manonchi mandara Inga dede Dara Ina dede Manonchi mandara Ina dede Dara Direk dede Manonchi mandara Sirat Dara Manonchi mandara
Gisuma lu mel ni lii ay kon baby yaa ma mottali man saa yum loo xoole leer ba mel ni jant ji baby Yo, yaa ma tàmbali waa naa ci yàlla baby yaa ma gënal gaay yi dootuma la bàyyi jox naa la xol bi xam nga loo fi dum si tàyyi munuma la bàyyi yaa ma gënal wurus nga la saxar kanam gaa sa ginnaaw bandan baby yaa ma gënal wurus nga la saxar kanam sa ginnaaw bandan oh no baby yaa ma gënal wurus nga la Sama xol bi yow la kenn mënu ko wéeti daagul ñu dem ci sama séeri dala kenn laale doxal ñu dem jëlal sama xol bi xam nga ne yaa ma moom sàndaa ñi ndam ki ma bëgg yow la xol bi te yaa ko daw mi doxal ñu dem séeri bi xam nga ne doo ñaar yàlla bi yaa ma gënal gaay yi dootuma la bàyyi jox naa la xol bi xam nga loo fi doo si taay mënuma la bàyyi yaa ma gënal
Tugul Ferrari di kota BTS, ting tolu tagu jasa rapa Benz, harum besuga. Kau Maserati, boy yang connect mel ni wifi, lokasi tope mel ni Putin, boy every day be after party. Saya ada tosine, laga di tosi tankine, meni ko wit macam pile, mele mata me bunkale. Jizanga iya, su, tanga tusa. Jizanga iya. Nayaw. Meeting ayo, su, tanga tusa. Atak ayo. Nayaw. Just decided take things to build a level. 2.0 club magica. Gone winning table. Lord, the bus that told. But that's what you like. You're the bus.
ci sa xar ñu jox la fay def ci ñeex ci ba mu tuut dem ba mu jeex te duñu taay fu ñu nekk over high tàkk gi duñu fay suñ neem du mës a daay tànne ñu leen bigga bere ñu dem leen ba yàgg feneen amul yu joti keneen ni la gee bu dara seddale bu tàng niñ ko bëggee original photocopy dañu wante tax fu ñu romb coow li jokka yi di béggee fu ne ñu fële fu ñu tollu ni ma yewuñu dara all eyes on me all eyes on me tanga jëdu ndoxe fu mu tollu ni no see me now into bare dale taking over now pulling bare dale see me now into bare dale taking over now pulling bare dale
Nada sama malam be faladi wala namu kambatu no pasama utobe siarine ndunge sansoda kole ata kodobe la rimbang barin kaminda mabi asiata Fokila house I'm building a mansion Jepel be siarine and we be parede la la pasama see I don't want no drama need a fuck bad bitch the lama they go polo in a kama kilomatic na divi fama kokoliko mobe podipo ofeko ta femfento mbeda bije ko da patio for mansa kokoto kodoriko na pigoriko iso salato I'm on the beat come on tito ni rapalito bokambalito luanangalo luanangalo sijele kokoliko luanangalo sijele kokoliko sijele kokoliko sijele kokoliko luanangalo sijele kokoliko
I'm gonna get fit bandy. You ain't got come Ferrari. All my niggas living lavish. You then never best with neck and you get from. I'm gonna get fit bandy. You ain't got come Ferrari. All my niggas living lavish. You then never best with neck and you get on the hard.
Go down, it's about to go down. Bahabange Egu Musa go down. 200K for a show now. I'm the boy, you know they love up all time. Yeah, yeah. Bandi Melly, yeah. Bandi Melly, yeah. Bandi Melly, yeah. Mama, girl, your body fire. Say, girl, your body fire. Say, girl, your body fire.
Kama chakla sa bonus, papareng alos. Lekandikali urus, miskin rata, dreko pa pos. Purnos, ganda ho niyo sos. Sini puler bilala, medyo lali solios. I'm gonna get fit bandy. You ain't got come Ferrari. All my niggas living lavish.
All right, the tour, we have 3 minutes to finish the tour, and then, of course, announcing the winner. We are with us as we have reached to the final stage of the program.
If I pass smoke, give you a enough pass, that means say dog cast, no last chance. He dog cast you, he dog cast you, he dog cast, he dog cast, he dog cast, he dog cast, say he dog cast, he dog cast you, he dog cast, he dog cast, he dog cast. We all get on photo.
Bazooka Bang Hassan Kalala, Hassan Khalid Natural Product. We have our sister from Gujur. Fantastic. Bulum Media. We also have Señorita with the nice chairs. Dan Susal. Second Glamour, Jojo's, and we have Mariama Jata with the craft in there. Mariama Jallo with the fantastic innovation. Fuladu restaurant. Benachin Dugubi is not Khadija Nos. Judges, I think our time is up. Boy, settle up, guys. Boy, Lamin, on stage, please.
Do I look like a girl? DJ Energy. Sit up.
Judges, it's time. Let's go back to our normal state, please. Thank you very much. We can now go back to our normal seat. We will open the market after the program, so you can buy anything you want. We want to make sure that everything finishes here. Those of you that are watching us live from on GRTS, on the streaming on live Facebook, you can come to Hotel School now and buy at a 20% discount. Okay, we can have our seat back, please. We can go back to our seat, please. Can we have the nominees back on stage, please? Can we have the finalists back on stage? Can we have the finalists back on stage as we have reached to the end part of this program? We'll end them after we will open the market by the time program close. Please come and buy from your own. Lu bari lu nekk di jaay fi dañ am solo. After we will open the market, you can buy from your own. Nominees, back on stage, please. Back on stage, please. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mambala, Ida.
Girl with some potential. I to represent the DJ Energy on the body stage. No.
Back on stage, please, nominees. Mambala. Karamo. Karamo. Back on stage, please.
DJ Energy.
Thank you so much, DJ Energy. Thank you so much. Georges, how was that? Prof? Prof sa xale yi dañ garaaw. am na ñu ma nekk di text online. ñu ngi ko seetaan live on GRTS. ñu ngi ma wax ne Baba li tax invite nañu lu neex li ma ne leen ne jeexagut ñëw leen Gambia come to hotel school and buy from your own li ngeen fi gis yëpp they are materials from our young people from them loolu rek mun naa yóbbu réew kanam daf leen di inspired kon di leen gërëm di leen jaajëf please a round of applause for our high table minister. How was that? That was great. Minister said that was great. For me, he's my minister, and I'm so proud of him because anytime we invite him, he's always here. Please, a round of applause for the Honorable Minister. The last time, dafa kontaan noon so much. Minister, minema, Baba, manako wow, minema na no lead dafa graw. No, minema no, dama suma jaram dafa daw. Minister, minema jox ma mic bi, ma jox ko mic bi. Mine Mr. Cisse, we are going to give you bohol. Dinga am bohol bi, dinañ make sure ne ndox dina ñëw. Mr. Cisse mine ma naka la ma ne ko seetaan ko. Mu toog after 2 weeks. Mr. Cisse guy oko ne ko ne ñu ngi laa ñëw sampal bohol. Please a round of applause for our minister. Minister, kontaan nañ ci yow trop. Buga nañ tamit yaram bi tànga tey. Because ñun amuñu prize, we open the floor for pledges. Because we want all these young people to succeed. Kii mun naa defar factory boo xam ne amul benn omo bu koy divide in this country. Rose amazing Afrique blend, not only in the Gambia, waaye dafa bëgg a products ami di génn outside this country. Amazing. Karamo ideas, full of ideas in terms of agriculture. Honorable Minister of Agriculture, xale yaa ngi ni. Aysatu environment waxoon nañ ñi dinañ fi ñëw pour seetaan leen waaye ba léegi soo leen ñoo seetaan si télé bi comme yéen a ngi ban paper bags mu ngi nii that is environment NEA National Environmental Agency di leen tàccul bu baax waaye na di gërëm Mambala tamit la Dior Poultry Farm xale yu garaaw ngay gis ni dégg naa marché baa ngee dox ak doole Serekunda ak Brikama naka la where are the climbers? The climbers. MD, thank you. Now we have come to the end part of this program. We will allow the judges to do their calculation. And of course, we'll give them the mic to make their conclusion. And then we'll have our final results. But of course, all of them are winners. Please, a round of applause for them. But of course, whilst that is happening, we have kids from the Gambia Academy. You know Dr. Sona Jobate, you know her as Sona Jobate. She's amazing. She's building young talent in this country. And of course, they will demonstrate a bit of what they learn in that school. And that is just one aspect. So we have the kids from the Sona Jobate Academy, that is the Gambia Academy. Please, a round of applause for them. Lamin, whilst the judges are doing the calculation, and those who are open to pledge, they can also get ready, as the Gambia Academy will give us a fantastic performance. Welcome on stage. Please, a round of applause for the Gambia Academy. Sona Jobate, we are so proud of you. Thank you so much for the wonderful job you are doing in the Gambia. She wanted to come, but unfortunately, she's currently in America. But she have released a video and was so much in support of this program. But of course, she will definitely be here in the next program, probably right on stage here. So thank you so much. Let's have the Gambia Academy.
Leen gaay loxo waay Aida aca si digga wi Aida ñëwal tàccu leen suñ nominees yi please as we are heading to the final go up top may leen gars yi loxo Aida fecci tubaab la nekk di def Rose ñëwal si digga bi Rose ñëwal bi sa cosaan la ñëwal ndeysaan tàccu leen Rose waay Karamo every time mi ne ma masha Allah ñëwal ndeysaan Aysatu ñëwal nu mu ne fecca na tàccu leen suñ nomini si waay Mame Balla mi ne musta fecca waaye tey dina fecca tàccu leen Mame Balla ay moom raw na def ana gaay yi climax yi ñëw leen fantastic please a round of applause for Gambia Academy. You have another song? So we have the final song whilst the judges are rounding up and then we'll announce the winners.
alaka duniya da alaka kanu da alaka furu da Allah baraka ne furu le da kanye furu bunya la furu la tisa woro binani le furu woro binani le ala woro ne jamfante kama soro ne duwaja so Bapulebe Malisa
of applause for Gambia Academy. Sona Jobate is doing a great job for these young people, and we are so proud of them. Thank you so much, Lamin. Yes, Lamin should have something to say, but of course, our judges are set.
Good evening, everyone. So, I want each and every one of us present here tonight to look at our backgrounds, to have a deeper sense of where we belong and where we want to see ourselves in the future. So, the question I have tonight is, are we as Africans neglecting our history? I mean our culture. It is essential that we keep in mind that African culture and history is what to be preserved and valued. And it's high time we break the chain of silence and advocate for the rights of culture. We should not turn our backs and be a vulture to our own cultures, but for an adventure, we must think into the future. You know, Marcus Garvey said, and I quoted, "A people without the knowledge of their past history and culture is like a tree without roots." Africa, most especially Gambia's culture, should be introduced into our school curriculums through civil education. Hence, the culture is about to die, do young people imitating other cultures. It's very sad, bad, and mad. Let us work hard for Gambia to be heard. I thank you all.
A round of applause for Lamin. Lamin, thank you so much, Gambia Academy. But of course, we have reached to the stage where the judges will give us our win. DJ bi off na suma mic bi. Bugul ma waxat. So thank you so much once again. A round of applause for our finalists, please. Now to the judges. But before that, we also have certificates. Mariama, can we have the certificates upstairs? Can we have the certificates as we award the certificate to our partners and the participants, yes, and the nominees, then to the judges, and then we'll close it from there. Can we have our chief judge to hand over our certificates for our partners, please? A round of applause for Prof. Fane. Prof. Fane, thank you so much. And of course, we will definitely start with our partners, our main sponsors, APS Group. Can we have the MD? Please, a round of applause. They are our partners, they are our main sponsors. And we are so proud of APS. If you don't have the wallet, go and open the wallet. Go and open the Islamic microfinance account. And today you will be hearing so many amazing things about APS. So amazing. Thank you so much, APS, for your support. We are so proud of you. A round of applause for APS Group. They are our main partners and our main sponsors. Thank you so much. MD Sanyang, Mr. Lamin Sanyang. He is the managing director of the APS Islamic Microfinance. Please, a round of applause. Africell. Thank you so much, MD. We are so proud. Let's have Africell. But Hamna Yangfi, can we have somebody to represent Africell, please, and receive their certificate? A round of applause for Africell, please. And we have the Gambia Tourism and Hospitality Institute. Thank you so much. Their chairman is the one standing right here. Mr. Cisse, if you're around, you can come and receive it. Okay, Africell, let's have Africell. Please, a round of applause for Africell. Stage bu nice bi yëpp ñoom ñoo ñu ko jox. Thank you so much, Africell, and sound bi, and everything. We are so proud, and the banner behind the stage. Prof, how many I receive? Prof, Hotel School is the chairman. So let me call one of the nominees to hand it over. Okay. So we have the Minister of Trade. Without a certificate. The Minister of Trade. We are so proud, Honorable Minister. Please, a round of applause. We will always be proud because they started the support, and today here we are. So thank you so much, the Minister of Trade. And we have Bakadaji Hotel. Some of you will ask me, "Amunyu frame today, manane amunyu halis today." We have Bakadaji Hotel. If you have their representative here, Honorable Minister, please a round of applause for the Honorable Minister. We are so proud. GRTS, thank you. They have been our partners from day one. So we are very proud of you, GRTS. Thank you so much. Cheikh kay jël li, Cheikh ñëwal waay. Ku garaaw ngeen di gis ni si IT. Di ngeen gis lu bari lu GRTS si wane si Facebook bi lu nekk. Cheikh and the team, they are the one behind it. So please, a round of applause. Cheikh Jao is the Director of IT, Hareng, GRTS. We are so proud. Thank you so much. Let's have Nedi. Please, a round of applause for Nedi. I would also like to call Mr. Drame on stage from Jane. Please, a round of applause for Jane. Mr. Drame, nit ku baax a ngi nii. Ñu ngi laa gërëm di la sant si sa taxawaay. Nedi, yes, let's have Nedi. Honorable Minister, last time wax naa Nedi seen office bi yëpp dañu war a ñëw toog fii. Waxoon naa leen ko le. Waaw ñu ngi nii Nedi, thank you so much. We have Jane and Bakadaji Hotel. Thank you so much, Mr. Drame. Mr. Drame, Mr. Drame, can we have you on stage, please? Mr. Drame, yes. Mr. Drame. Mr. Drame, can we have you on stage, please? For the nominees, they are participants. A round of applause for the finalists. We call Aissatou Ebaji. Please, a round of applause. Thank you for participating. We are so proud of you. Aissatou Baji, canteen number 4. Thank you so much. A round of applause. Thank you. Ida Mendy. Mendes Detergent. Mendes Detergent. We are very proud of you for participating. Canteen number 1. We have Karamo Sise. Go Green Agro Kunda. A round of applause for Karamo, please. Quick Cook. Rose F. Coker. A round of applause for Rose, please. And of course, Mambala Job. I don't know whether I will call the wife or you. Which one? He said we can both go. Mambala Job. You know, the funniest thing about them is like sometimes they will be on TV and then Mambala will be, yo, deman rek. And the wife will be, yo, tell me, deng ma de son al torop way. You know, Mambala. A round of applause. Yes, you can go. And we have the judges' certificate. Judges, I think I can keep this one for you. All right. Please, a round of applause for Fatou Sengay. Suñ auntie, suñ yaay, gërëm nañ la. Gis nañ sa taxawaay si xale yi. We are so proud of you, Gay Njoro. Thank you so much. Now to the nominees, to the judges now. Judges. Okay, the mic. Pap, xam nga moment bi suñ eggee yow xam nga sound bu ñu war a génnee bu ma jox jazz bi. This is the moment, and before we go, I want to just tell you, balaa ñu announce to the winner, we want to thank MS Design for donating this trophy. It's a fantastic trophy for the winner. And MS did a great job to get us this trophy. Fantastic design. So if you want something like this, MS is fantastic. So the winner will go home with the trophy and $50,000 in cash. But before that, I don't know whether we have anybody who wants to make a pledge. The Chief Judge will tell us about that.
Thank you very much, Baba. As we said, we need support from you. We are doing our best as the TTF host. We're trying our best to help the participants or the contestants. But we don't have it all. We have our knowledge to give to them. We help them to do a lot of things. We showcase them here so that you can see what they can do in this country. But we need your support. Support financially to help them move ahead. So we all know that they have challenges, but how can we help them to go further? So the judges rated them based on innovativeness, how innovative they are, and how confident they were in terms of how they show their products and how they also communicated with us, and also based on confidence, also based on how aggressive they were in terms of their selling their products, and also in terms of their market opportunities that they show in terms of their products, and also based on how sustainable they can sustain their markets, and also based on how they communicate with their customers. So it was based on a lot of criteria. It was very difficult to choose, but as we said, they're all winners. What happened is so interesting this time around. Last year, this didn't happen. This time around, we have first, second, third, and 2 fourth positions. So it was very, very competitive. But what we're going to do, we're going to call the number 4 positions, 2 of them. 2 of them. And the voting or the grading was a fair grading. We all had the same opinions. It coincided. We know all of you did a lot. You tried. We started with a lot of contestants. We end up with the best 5. You are the cream of the cream. You are the best. Not getting 4 doesn't mean anything. You can be forced, and the number 4 can do better than you in the future. So the race is just starting now. Okay, what's going to get you to your result is hard work. Work hard, and inshallah, you don't know who's going to be the billionaire first. But all of you want all of you to be billionaire in the future. So number 4, 2 number 4s. One is, I'm going to say them, Ladjor and Karamo. These are number 4. You can come forward. Ladjor and Karamo. These are number 4 positions. They did very well. We all know very well in the show. We all moved very far. They started with us in the journey.
But we know that they started somewhere, but now where they are now, they all know the fact that they moved very far. They will tell you that they really did very well. Maybe we can allow them to just say something before we move to the next.
Yes, please, a round of applause for them. They are all winners. And remember, before we announce the winner, it is a culture here that we open the floor, anybody that wants to make a pledge. And then, of course, those who want to support them, they can definitely announce that. But do you have anything to say?
Hello, everyone. I am very happy to be part of the finalists, and I am saying thank you, everyone, from day one, from my family and the friends that always support me. And thank you, Television Trade Fair, for the visibility. Right now, many people in the Gambia know Go Green Agrokunda. Before it was a silence business, but now many people know about my business. Thank you very much.
Please, a round of applause. Thank you so much. And then let me come to APS MD. We know they all need support. They also need grants. They need loans in order to make their business up. Let's start it with the APS MD.
Good evening once again. Thank you so much, Baba. Thank you, Balancing. Just like the Honorable Minister said earlier on, there is no loser in this game. This is just a process of encouraging others who are not here today to be motivated to join the business of entrepreneurship. So don't see this as a competition. It's just a process of encouraging others to join you in the business of entrepreneurship, because without entrepreneurs, we don't have a country. This is what China did, build billionaires, and those billionaires will create employment. We don't expect Gambians to rely on the government to create employment. We have to create employment for ourselves. And this is the process that we have to go through to get that done. On the pledges, well, we all know we are a financial institution. If we don't have business people, we don't have a business. If we don't have customers walking through our doors, we don't have a business. And in the process, we do assess what you do. This is a clear show of commitment from you people. So I don't have much to do in terms of assessing your businesses. After working with you for 6 months, I think I can comfortably tell you, from next week, walk through our doors, we talk, we will provide you financing. That's the pledge I want to leave with you.
Thank you so much.
And we're going to do that in a halal way. What do we mean in a halal way? We're not going to charge you interest. We will put a profit, buy whatever we want to buy for you, sell to you. I heard somebody complaining about challenges of not having an equipment. That is what we do. That's our business. We come to us, we will get you an equipment, we will get you that equipment that you need to run your business. And that is for all of you. If you
Please clap for that. Thank you so much, APS. That's fantastic.
If you have any obstacles as far as financing needs are concerned, that is why we are in business. Please, with effect from Monday, come and knock on my doors. We will open those doors to you. Thank you so much.
Clap for that, please. Thank you, APS. Our nominees, APS door is open. And of course, we will go there. And whatever you get, we will announce it back to the public. APS is #1, the best. And we are so proud of you. Now, do we have anybody? Honorable Minister?
Thank you very much. You see, I'm now fond of the balance crew. I cannot even remember your name. Thank you very much. This year is not as lucrative as the first year in terms of liquid support. I've spoken to my guys, I've consulted them. We are not in a position now to make a pronouncement as to how much we will give each one of them. But we are promising the crew and the 5 enterprises right in front of us that our rendezvous with you is 2025. Inshallah, you also pray that the work we are doing bears the fruits we expect. We will be providing you each support. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for that.
Thank you.
Of course, we are aware that 2025, these nominees will be at your door. And then we will also announce that right on TV. So 2025 is next month, isn't it? It's not even far there. Let's have Auntie Gay Njoro. Auntie Gay.
Thank you so much. For me, the young people are my motivation. They makes me feel, if I see them succeed, I succeed. That is the notion behind it. I will support their businesses by giving them mentorship. If they need anybody to mentor them, my doors are free, my doors are open. They can come and I can give them free mentorship for 6 months. That I can also pledge in.
Oh, thank you very much, Auntie Gay. Kontaan nañ am suñ brother, suñ uncle Mohamed Kaba. Nañ am Mohamed Kaba. Ministre yi ñëwul sax xool lañ ma si télé bi de. Yéen seen boss da ngeen ma ko jox letter. DJ yokkal ñu mic bi please.
And help Gambians youth to forget back way and try to build Gambia. Without youth, Gambia will not go forward. So I'll be pleading for each one of the winner $10,000. By Pasugam.
10,000. Did I hear it right? Each 30,000.
Oh, 10,000.
Mohamed Kaba. Harama jege bala may def fii ka. DJ lii sax yow yaa cause problème bi yëpp. A round of applause for Mohamed Kawa. Each and every one of you will go home with $10,000. Please, a round of applause. Nañ am suñ brother Mohamed Kawa. Kontaan nañ trop sa ñëw, kontaan nañ si jàmbaar nga. Ñu am Jane, Mr. Drame, Minister of Youth and Sport, Lisa Stagler. So your whole tele make your pledge, you send me via message 2458606. Minister we yang ñoo déglu. Ladies and director bi na xeex moom de tey.
Yangi put everybody, in a spot, but nonetheless, these people have been providing them technical support, and I will continue to provide them technical support, to see them cross the bridge and get to the promised land. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Drame. ITC Hamnane institution la. Why yay director bi de? Yay country director bi. Let's hear from him. Director,
Okay, thank you, Baba, once again, and congratulations to all the winners. Maybe the minister, I can say this with your permission. We have a new program coming up called the YEP Tourism and Creative Initiative. And we are going to roll a program called the Underdoor Program. And this program is a entrepreneurship maturity program where we work with startup, we work with those in the survival stage, and then those that need just little push to become millionaires. So we will roll that program out, and then we will open it to these young entrepreneurs that we have here to participate in it.
Oh, thank you.
And this participation covers, it's a comprehensive package. It will help you technically to build your business. It can give you access to markets, both here and international. It can connect you to relevant people that have the technical capacity to support you. It can give you access to finance. It can help you to be able to move your business to the next level. And we want these young people here to participate in it so that we can take them to the next level. And I will make that commitment that we will do that support with them. Thank
Wow,
you.
fantastic. ITC, International Trade Center. Man na gis nga man luñ fi wax yëpp dama ko dee binda. Waaye na suñ gars yi jàmbaar lañ. APS Antigay kontaan nañ. Mohamed Kaba kontaan nañ si yow. Any other person who want to make a pledge, suma number bi mun ngeen ñoo call si 3762807. Honorable Minister of Finance ak NGOs yi nekk si biti ndaw yaa ngi nii. If they have the required amount of money they have, you will see them in the next level. Bugu ñoo iswaat ñii dañ bugga ngeen gisaat leen comme noo leen gisee Mariama Sadj. So please, we are calling on all of you. Call that number. See, defal ma number boobu si screen bi gars yi call ko. 376-2807 or 245-8607. Xaaral ma starté ko Africell. 245-8606. 245-8606. 376-2807. And now to the winners. DJ.
Thank you very much, Baba. As I said, number four position, the score is a 70. At UTG, 70 is an A. That means they all scored A and above. So they all did very well. The third winner is 4 minutes. And her score is also very high too. It's very high. She had a very high score, but it was very competitive to make that type of decision too.
For my next paper, please a round of applause. Lo am pour wax.
TTF and everyone who is present right here to support Fomonix, ngeen support seen sisters yi, ngeen support seen ndaw yi yëpp. Ñu ngi leen di jaajëfal bu baax a baax a baax. And especially to TTF because ñoom they give us the visibility and am na ñoo xam ne xamuñ suñ products yi waaye through TTF ak the marketing that we do am na ñeneen ñoo xamante ne they have recommended our products and they have been coming to buy. So dañoo wax TTF, thank you so very much. And jërëjëf.
Ida, very hardworking, very disciplined, and of course, straightforward. And she believes in what she does, and we are very proud of you. And now we are about to announce the winner. Rose, let's have you in front. Ida, come forward. This is the moment when my body is shaking. Time bila suma yaram bi di lox. Ngeen di dégg sound bi naan gim gim gim. DJ, dama jox boobu noonu bu dee def bim. Bip, bip. So now we have our winner.
The highest score is an A+. A+ at UTG is very difficult to get. I don't know who is the winner. I have no idea. Baba has no idea, but me, I have an idea. I have an idea, but it was very competitive from the judges. But I know it's a very fair contest. But as we said, you are all winners. The winner is... Congratulations.
Mendes Detergent, winners for the Television Trade Fair, 3rd edition.
Please, a round of applause for Ida Mendes Detergent. Let's have the Honorable Minister to award Mendes Detergent, please. A round of applause for Mendes Detergent. Omo yi yére yi set nañ, darab yi set nañ, place yi set nañ, kontaan nañ, amul beneen omo bu ko mën a defeat. Mendes Detergent, the winner of the television trade fair, third edition. Let's have Rose with the minister. Hand it over to the minister. Applause. She's crying, please, a round of applause. Mendes Detergent. Let's celebrate. Winner of the television trade fair. Let's have Neddy in front. Neddy. And she will also go home with $50,000 from Neddy. Go in front. Ida Mendes Detergent, a round of applause, please. All of them are winners. All of them are fantastic. All these nominees, they work very hard, and we are so proud of them. This is fantastic. Our future billionaires. We are climbers, and Ida has climbed on that ladder and grab it up. MD, Ida is a climber. There you go. Let's have the MD of APS on stage, Andy. Hadisen, please. MD of APS. Khadija on stage, please. Sukai. A round of applause for Ida Mendy. We are aware that the revolving funds, all the nominees are given the priorities, and APS have bags, a gift of bags for you guys. Mariam, we thank Capital FM, Afri Radio, City Limit Radio, GRTS TV, Sheikh and the crew, the camera department, Demo, Tabara, and of course Silla. Thank you so much. APS have gift for all of you. MS Design. MS, we have certificate for you there. How are you? Okay, let's have the award. MS will do a picture with them. MS Design made the award. TTF, Television Trade Fair, 3rd edition winner, Ida Mendy. APS Jarama, kontaan nañ Hadija, Sukay. Suñ fu jigéen dinañ jaar APS, luñ fa jëlee nañ leen ko wax. On behalf of the nominees, let's give Ida the stage. But don't go home. After the market is open, you can buy anything around. Ida.
I TTF for giving me the platform to showcase. I've been doing this for a while, but the amount of visibility I've gotten from them, I can't express. Sorry, I'm being too emotional right now. So I just want to say thank you to TTF for giving me this platform. The second thing that I also want to thank my mom. She traveled.
A round of applause for Ida, please. A round of applause. She's so emotional. Rose, do you want to have somewhat?
Good evening once again. DJ, can I hear myself? Thank you very much. Good evening, wonderful ladies and gentlemen, the members of the high table. This has been a 6 months race that we were all looking forward to this day. It's been an incredible journey, and all of the nominees will agree that we've built a family within amongst us, to the extent that even last night when we were at the hotel, instead of going to bed, we were in our rooms sharing ideas, talking about today. And it's just beautiful to see that at the end of the day, we have a crowned winner. And as they all said, we're all winners. And this is a very emotional moment for us. And we appreciate the television trade fair, the number of exposure from the radios to the TVs. We can't really thank Baba enough. So we've clapped for everybody. We've clapped for ourselves. We've clapped for the judges. Let's give it up for Baba, 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 Baba.
Affaire yi man la tàccu leen ma waay non xam nga DJ wax naa ko ne daf ma waroon a jox benn sound called Rëg Rëg Abuja waaye amu ko kon ma defal leen lu garaaw fi. So please, thank you. A round of applause for our winners. Can we have a photo shoot here? Can we have a photo shoot? Let's stand here. Take a photo shoot while I'm in front. Let's stand. Yeah, a photo shoot. Whilst I'm in front. There we go.